Alright. Hello everybody, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are we? It has been a while. What's up with the servers? Is their count glitched? No, the queue system is not there anymore, right? So it's a little tricky to get into a server. I've been trying for like 15 minutes, just refreshing the list. But yeah, anyway. All horde testing servers are broken except EU2 and US5. Really? Right now? How? What? Why? 2 tons. Yes, yes. So a little patch just dropped all of a sudden. No patch notes, no nothing. People started playing and they went, hold up. We have a whole bunch of changes to many things. And amongst those is the Cerato, which in its prime elder state is turning into a very chunky boy. That's a switch up with a soundtrack. Yes, it is. Howdy, Pete. Just want to say I now go by she, her pronouns, and my main name is Melissa. All right, then we know. Thank you. Pete, you got a fast coupe? Looking sharp? Oh, well, thank you. Good, how are you today, Pete? I'm pretty good. It's been a bit of a long week. I stayed up until like 1 in the morning on Thursday just to be able to get the video out and then go to a children's party on Friday and so on and so on. So today I woke up, got out of bed at like 12 midday. I had myself some breakfast, laid down on the couch, and I fell asleep for like 5 hours. So, that was needed. And now I'm like, I don't know what planet I am on. I don't know what day it is, what time it is. So suddenly we're having a Saturday stream. Yeah. Caught my first live stream finally. Says Nightshade. Very nice. Welcome. Saw your video playing Rex on Allo horde testing. That death to the Dino, probably the saddest death I've seen. All that hard work. Yeah, I mean, and obviously, like, I should know, right? But as you saw in the video, Andy was swimming over, no problem. I'm still hesitating for just a second, going, anyone there? Then I'm like, well, the Allosaurus just released. Who's going to be a prime dino now? Bam! One guy. And I'm dead. So, meh. Why aren't all messages appearing on the chat on the left? They should. I mean, it's basically a copy of the source in the OBS. How to get in these full horde test servers? You tell me. I am trying right now, and they're like completely overfull all the time. So, have some patience with me when I tried this. Surprise! Yeah, I know. Yeah. But what was this talk that only 2 servers actually worked? Sounds concerning. I know that feeling, sleeping long and wake up trying to remember which date it is. Yeah, I barely knew my name. If you put your camera in the water before you swim, you can listen for dinos. Huh, well, I think that's true then. Yeah, alright. Just refresh. That's what I'm doing. You don't see what I'm doing at the moment, but I'm just spamming refresh. Hoping something changes, but they're awfully still. Most of these numbers. We have the right song for it though. While waiting. Aha, yeah, I didn't have time to click that, sorry. Oh! Do I have a spot? Do I have a spot? I just might be connecting. I really liked your Rex video. Sadly, YouTube don't recommend your video, at least for me. I've heard some other YouTubers having sort of similar issues. It's like, it's hard to get a video going. And, well, that kind of sounds like it, right? Wait, I'm gonna let the members know. Because I do want to have some company here this time. Alright, I actually made it in. Let's have some game audio on. We're playing a carnivore in it. Cerato was a while ago. I have my go-to skin. It's hard not to pick this, right? But if I did not do that, what would I do? How are the Cerato's skin colors nowadays? I had a very unpleasant surprise the other day. I cannot make my good old Pale Terror Dino skin anymore. It's not an option. I can't do it. It's gone. You're never gonna see it again. Unless they add the colors back. I was not a fan. Hi Pete, a nice Rex video. Thank you very much. Data failed in 3, 2, 1. No. Here we are. I kind of like this green to sandy color going on here. Is that... Wait. Yes, maybe that's it. And then... Ooh. And then... Oh. I don't know. Hold on. This color needs to change. I have learned to appreciate the power of camouflage just a little bit more than usual since my Rex growing experience. Yeah. Wait. Or I just do my... It's just very bright when you're small. Hi Pete, in fact all servers are down since a few hours and the bug makes them show no change in their numbers. Huh? Really? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, cut the jazz. And... lower the volume. Bam! Okay, I gotta wake up. Why do you like the Cerato so much? It's such a solid all-rounder, and playing Dino so much has made me kind of used to be able to eat rotten corpses. And when I suddenly cannot, I'm like, but the food is right there, it's what a waste. I'm not gonna get any of it. On a Cerato though, I can just feast as much as I like. Should we change anything here? Do we need bleed resistance? Considering there's gonna be like 100 aloes around, right? Cerato getting more weight to match its attitude, yeah. I mean, I was a little concerned. Like, I didn't think the aloes would be so damn big. Like, more than 3 tons? My first initial thought was, how is an Allosaurus at like 1300 kilos going to survive those at all in big groups without a corpse? But I guess that's the answer. Adult Cerato is now 2 tons or elder. It's the prime elder that gets very chunky. As long as it doesn't get eaten first? Yeah. Which is why I thought maybe I should try like a camouflage skin instead of being such a bright snack, but oh well. Did they reduce the rain volume? It used to be deafening at this volume. Prime trike is going to be 15 tons? No. Where did you see this? This sounds like a source, trust me bro. Once more. 15 tons? Has anybody else heard this? If I get in, I have an Omni Snackerfice I have to get rid of. Well, alright. Yeah, join me. No, not really. Cerato B resist is already really good. That's what I recall, yeah. Like, it's always been really solid. And I can adapt to the fact that the Allosaurus bleed is not completely batshit crazy anymore. Like you saw in the Rex video when Andy was fighting them, he was at 30% bleed. One big one pounced him and within seconds, bam, gone, dead. So it's not that far, 12.5? Yes, but still, 15 would be humongous. PR says, hello, welcome in, and hello Andy. Pete, you are so boring to watch. It's insane how lame content you make. Well, lucky for you, the internet is chock full of content creators. So if I'm so terribly boring, I'm pretty sure you're gonna find someone else who's way better. Good luck, and have a nice Saturday. Not 15 tons, 50 tons. Well, yeah, of course. Okay, now it is allowed. Plus, Cerato has insane bleed resistance, so hopefully that pays off. If I added 15% more, would that be worth it? Donnie was hinting at doubling PT's weight from 45 to 90. I mean, would anyone notice the difference? It's like no weight whatsoever still anyway, so. Vary between 3.2 and 5 ton max? Yeah, I'm really excited for the Barry. Like, the Allosaurus is out, but I haven't even tried it. Somehow it just does not speak to me. Oh, they changed the compass. But yeah, the baryonyx. Gimme. Kanamano has joined the lair. Thank you very much. If you want to join me right now in the game, connect your Discord to your YouTube account, hop into my Discord, link in the description, and find the server I am on, and you hop on. Barry and Austria are at the docks in Horde testing. Yeah, in those little cages, was it? This was a nice find. Wait, so I did visit the sanctuary now, right? Right? Yeah, I must have. Okay, we have a meal. And then, in case members wants to find me here, Barry's gonna be quite small. I can't wait for a Suko. Well, I think I can appreciate that it doesn't take me 6 to 7 hours to grow, right? And we'll see how it plays, and what it sounds like, and so on. Wait, what? Yeah. Inkamane says, hi, welcome. Oh, thank you. There. They have dinosaurs in cages of Austria and Barry? Yes, they're sleeping. I saw it. Do you know when we will get Rex and Allo in Evrima? I have no idea. Nobody knows. I don't think even the devs know. It's a coming soon situation, right? You did not enter this sanctuary. Well, it's right by me. It's fine. I'm guessing Austria is going to be omnivore, right? Uh-oh. What was that? There was something here, but really tiny. What's up with my... I see a super chat, but I'm not seeing anything, hearing anything. Hello? Strange. Anyway, well, we have a super chat from Mr. Blue-Eyed Devil of $10 saying, Pete, I'm a grown man that plays video games. Yeah, well, you're looking at another. Here we are all together, having a good time. Why not? And thank you very much. I might have to go look at that. So awesome, yeah. Aloe and Rex won't be in the main branch till Christmas, is my assumption. I mean, I think if they can kind of dial down as much as possible on all these new balance changes, we're not having server crashes as much, right? And the ping is not, you know, dreadful to play with anymore. So if it is as stable as I hope it would be, and, you know, never mind. Scratch that. It's gonna be... It's not ready yet. Here I was praising how well it worked. Damn it. Let me compliment you, game. Oh. Oh man, alright, I really need to try and get into this now then. Goodness. Alright. We're playing the server browser now then. Where is it even? There's no way it's only me that got kicked out. Why does it look like it's only me that got kicked out? No. The server, it heard me talking, and he was like, I'm gonna show you. That was not a server crash? It's just me? Well. Yeah, it's just me, I think. Thanos snapped. Yeah, he did. But why me? Server crash numbers are bugged. Well, I'm gonna keep refreshing the list here until it looks better, then I guess. Defeated by the server? Yeah, it's the last boss. Well, crap. You two crashed? I think I saw some others too, like US5 and others just went empty. Maybe I should have clicked whatever I could. Antonio, I hope that's not Swedish you're typing in. But Spanish? Fart Bubble is here saying, Pete, what do you think about the Hortest UI? It could be better. I mean, it's not as, let's say, slightly all over the place that it was in its earlier iteration. But also, when you switch back to the previous version of the game and you see the menu, it's like, oh, well, this is nice and familiar, right? But yeah, it doesn't affect the actual gameplay very much, so... Yeah. Where is it? Oh my. At least you got food before it happened? Yeah, we'll see if that matters at all. New haircut, Pete? I mean, I got a haircut, when was it? Early this week? And the fellow cut it a little shorter than I intended, but it works. No, people see when server R crash, so they log and join as soon as the server is back up. I mean, that's what I was doing all the time when doing the Rex video. Like, it crashed, I don't know, 10 times at least. And we learned to be really fast and always get back in. Which is what I did here too, but now it's just... doesn't seem to be the same situation. Oh shit. Looks fresh. Well, thank you. What's the next dinosaur drop after Aloe? Is it gonna be... What is it gonna be? Is it... Did we ever have sort of a list? What was coming up was like the Kentro and Baryonyx and what else? Giga? No, we haven't seen anything on the Giga for who knows how long. Ostro, yeah. The Giggle Chicken. It's impossible to join on Hortesting servers. Well, I did try for like 20 minutes right around before I went live. I got in and I thought, okay, we're good. We don't have to worry. But then I got disconnected like a minute ago. And here we are. So... Hello, Peter. How are you and everybody else doing? I'm pretty good. I had a long night's sleep, then I had some breakfast, and then I slept for like 5 hours. So all of my Saturday just disappeared. Then I wake up and I don't know what freaking day it is. So I'm a little, I don't know. Not confused, but you know what I mean. I like Legacy UI. I barely ever played Legacy. Don't even remember what it looked like. Oh boy. Alright, I'm just refreshing the server list here. Hoping for the best. Pete. Lovely autocorrect. Uh-huh. Kentro is so shockingly short king-coded. Dilo towers over it. Really? I mean, it has to be like either, I don't know, really fast or have exceptional defense if it's gonna survive at all. Which one is it? Maybe both? Only US5 and EU2 works. Just watch yourself, people. All others not moving, and it's not like that since 6 o'clock this morning. How did I miss this? Damn. Well. All I can do now is try, right? But man, if it's a few thousand people, or like 1,000 trying to get into the same server as I am, I don't know, can I do this today? Well, I would ask, you did have a free day from work, now I realize it's Saturday though. Discombobulation, quite so. You have 2 servers only. Hello, Pete. When do you think Evrima will be flooded with Aloes and Rexes the way Hortesting is? Well, we were kind of briefly discussing that, going, when do we think it's going to happen? Some said Christmas. I don't know. I mean, if they can sort out these server issues, maybe the game itself is in a pretty okay spot, so I don't know. Yeah, Christmas or next year sometime. Seriously, up to 2 tons Cerato, will it wait? The Prime Elder, yes. At least for the moment, unless they change it again. So much sleep. I've only had 6 hours sleep last night, then got up at 6 AM and now it's 7 PM. Goodness. Yeah, no, I was really pushing on having the video done and scheduled for Friday, so I could do other things on Friday evening. 2 servers like choosing between Coke and Pepsi. Well, there should be at least 2 more, right? Okay, server list, pretty please. I might get a chance soon, let's see. I'm gonna be staring at these numbers now. I love their logic Hi, please be free testers for the horror test servers by will not move a finger when it's down. Well, I don't know what they're doing or not doing. And it is also the weekend, so I don't know if they're working. Oh. But yeah, the server list could also... I mean, you can't use the filters anymore. And sorting the location of the servers in the list is also a little... which doesn't make this any easier. Well, Pete, I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? It's pretty good, yeah. How are you? Welcome in. Dr. Pepper? I don't think we have that here. I don't even remember. Have I ever tried Dr. Pepper? We might have it here somewhere, but yeah. No, it's... I'm a Pepsi Max guy, I suppose. Pete, yes, hello. Don't get a refresh server finger cramp. No. These are strong. I've been doing this a lot. They've got a lot of training. Okay, it says connecting now. If room is so empty, well, I can tell where they are, yeah. The prime elder weight change for only carnivores is such a worrying sign. Tenos Mayan devils are so dead. Are they though? I was actually... Damn it. Did not get in. I was tempted to try Stego, honestly, because previously, Stego was kind of fun while you were growing. But then when you got to your full weight, it was not as fun because nothing could beat you. But that's not the situation anymore at all. So I was like, should I do Stego? Hello, Pete. My name is Pete in real life. No joke. Well, there's two of us. Hello, Pete. You mean Dr. Peepaw? The one video with the black dude getting woken up with a drink? I have no idea what this is, but okay. Oy. How is this gonna go? Man, what a timing I chose. Once you play this horror testing, going back to the main branch feels so dirty even. Why is that? I mean, I find that it runs pretty well, and the rain is not ear-piercing, but there's a lot of things missing that you're used to if you've been playing the testing. Aha, yes. Ben. Well, hello, Ben. I see what you did. A 2-ton Cerato. That sounds horrifying. Yes! And I would like to have 5 of these. And see what we can do about all of these aloes, right? But still, if like a big Rex shows up, I don't know, like, if it pins one of us, we're just dead. I don't think that's a fight you want to take. Then again, he does not want to puke. Well, that food is hard to come by. Maybe you could, you know, protect the corpse from it, just maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Would be fun to try, but the game doesn't allow me. Go for a pack of Stegos like 4 to 3 and fight mixed packers and Rex pack? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Like, maybe not 1 Stego, but exactly, make it 3, 4. Because unfortunately, you will run into like a Trike Rex Aloe group or something. And if there's 4 of you, they will not be so quick to jump you then. What's aloe plus and minus? Sorry, what do you mean? Just stopping in before I head to work. How's it going, Pete and everyone? Says Adalia. Welcome in. Work. It's 8 o'clock in the evening on a Saturday. At least here, but yeah, alright. No, I'm good. How are you? Pete, look in the thumbnail chat. There is only one chat here. What do you mean? Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I'm just spamming the server list, hoping for the best. If one Cerato dies, the others in the pack get a damage reduction. Yes, so, and like the example I had in mind is if you already have a corpse, and there's 5 of you, fully grown, a Rex tries to take the corpse from you. Will he succeed? Will you have to run? Stego Prime is like 9.4 tons. Yeah, and it deals damage. A lot, so I'd be curious to try it out too. Oh my. So, it would appear to be true that we have 2 active horde testing servers. It's Saturday evening, everybody and their grandma are trying to get on, and so am I, in the midst of a stream. I just keep trying. Ban Antonio? I haven't seen... What did he say? Funk it up, Pete? Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to set up like a server list scrolling... what's it called? Playlist or something here. Goodness. Let's see here. What is this? A fight to win. Goodness. Alright. Let's give that a go. Oy, 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 oy. Ban that spammer who's trying to get banned? I feel like I'm missing something here. You might want to give the other one a shot. I mean, I'm up to try anything that works. Where's the damn... Yeah, we'll see which one I get into. Just lots of spam. That's what Antonio did. I don't see his name all the time, so I'm confused. Pete, even though you ban someone from your chat, they will still appear in the chat that you display on this stream. Oh! I have no... What the... Well, that explains it. So YouTube is automatically just... filtering that out, but the other one is not? Alright. Well, now his messages should be hidden. There we go. Thanks for the heads up. We need a spatula. Yeah, a spatula has been used. Thank you. If I try this, let's see what happens. Oi, oi, oi. Andy, continuing his membership for 26 months now. Goodness. Check DMs. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Thanks for the tip. Why are his chat still appearing on the screen? I mean, I can just hide this if the ban is not actually working. Let's give it a second. If everybody says cheese, then we move on, and then it shouldn't be visible anymore. You can be a good voice actor, to be honest. Well, I mean, I can read something, maybe, but acting in itself, I don't have a lot of experience in. I think it's good now. Alright, there we go. And if somehow any of that is visible again, you just let me know. Here we are just trying to have a good time, and somebody goes, you know what? Let's just spew a whole bunch of foulness nobody wants to see. And that way, I can finally get some attention. Go down, thank you. Alright. I'm just spamming the server list still, hoping for the best. Yeah, the server list needs some work. Gorgonzola. I had a pizza yesterday. It was so nice. Nice, nice, nice. Fingers crossed for you, Pete. Yeah, I'm trying. It's gonna be rough, this. But I also do not want to just end this now for today. No way. Lays, a beer, and a Pete stream. Now, good evening. Oof, I like the sound of this. Very nice. Okay, come on. What? Now it really gave up on me. Backing out. Let's try again. Wait. Is something happening? Now I don't get up a single server. Maybe they reset all of them finally? That would be very nice. And restarting the game just to be sure. Question, Pete, do you want some special cheese besides the Dutch candy? Ooh. Cheese. Oh, I'm not a cheese expert exactly, but I mean, it's always nice. Sweet dreams are made of brie. It's been a while since I've been in a stream. How's Zed doing, Pete? Oh, yeah, she's pretty good. She is out and about. And I am very much looking forward to December, because that means I get to see them all again. Both Zed and the Tiny Terror. We get to celebrate Christmas together and so on. It's going to be so nice. Why did they take away the queues? I don't know. They kind of come and go. It happened to me too. Gonna restart? Okay. Is there hope? This is like some sort of 80s hair metal. Why is EU3 freeze at 111 players all day? It appears that just about all the servers are actually down except for like 2 of them, which is why I'm not playing at the moment. I'm just playing the server list game here. There's another spammer saying the same thing. How curious. Like, I don't see this in my... Like, I see the chat in a web browser, and it's not visible there because it's automatically blocked, but not by that one. Really strange. Well, nobody wants to see that, so I just hit it. She was Christmas shopping, she wrote me. Oh, yeah. Curious. She's back in Sweden with you? No. We'll get to all of that next year. How long before the reset? You tell me. AI seems to be the only present in certain areas in large numbers. How do you mean? The Horde test is so underwhelming. Well, it sure has needed a bunch of work, but it's in a way better state now than it was before. Like, I was rage quitting the Isle a few times there, but not anymore. People are that needy for attention, really? I don't know. It's, I don't know. I can't even fathom, like, how do you turn into that? Okay. Connecting. Would I really be that lucky? Where are you from, Pete? Sweden. What? No way. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah. All right, put on the music. I felt a sliver of hope, but never mind. Singing? Hold on. Well, shit. There's too many trying. Are you playing Cerato today, Pete? Yes, that is the plan. However, getting into a server is an absolute nightmare at the moment. But I'm trying. Can't get in the server? No. Like, none of them. I'm really hoping that this comes to live branch soon. The servers aren't restarting and all the patrol and migration zones are messed up? Really? Herbie food isn't refreshing? What? What's happening? I thought it was fine. Is that a Lewis Hamilton? Yes, yes. Good old Lewis. Pete is a Viking. I think... Who was it? My brother who did like a... what's it called? When they kind of check like where you're from historically. And it was like Finnish and Swedish. For the longest way back, we had like... What was it? We had kin who had been like in the Swedish Royal Army, blacksmiths and that sort of thing. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't change anything now, but it's curious to know. Ancestry test. Yeah. By the way, I was on a electric callboy concert 4 days ago. I haven't had this much fun in years. Electric callboy. What is that? Just for the record, it has been like that for several hours. Oh. Also, hey chat and Pete, hope you all have a nice evening. Oh yeah, you too. Man, I didn't know. But I was still gonna try. Viking Berry from Monsters, nice. I don't know if I've tried that. Haircut looking fresh. Good day, Pete. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Thank you. Look up Technotrian. I got the move Mind Raider. Well, if I'm gonna get into a server, I need to be very, very quick as soon as there's a spot open. So I'm just gonna try and focus on that. How can you play horde testing? For me, it's extremely lagged and always crashes. Well, it haven't been that for me. The issue now is just getting in. I'm connecting. Is it time? Did it work? Did it work? No, what a tease. What? It looked like... Never mind. Hey. Alright. We need some more music, I guess. What is this? There's no queue anymore? Yeah. I should hide this. Jaha. Do you speak German? No. I know just a few words. Schmetterling and what else? Yeah. I'm thinking of trying out Arc Raiders. Seems like it's the new big hit. Yes, I've been playing that for just a little bit so far. And I think it's just simply great. And I even think it might turn into something of a staple in its genre, being a looter shooter. It is that, but it's still unique and different enough that just really stands out. It's just super solid. Are you and Zed doing anything nice for Christmas? I don't think we've planned it in such detail quite yet. I have to get there first. And, well, let's see how that goes. I mean, I still have injured knees on my both of my legs. And I fell on the bike recently and I had to kind of stop myself from hitting the concrete with my face. I had to use my right leg. Oh! And when I did, it just said crunch, and now it's kind of shit again. So, it's a little concerning. There's like just a few weeks left. Zachary Mullin with a super chat of 2 Canadians saying, Toonie, what is that? And thank you very much. Arc Raiders is the best extraction game out there. I mean, I wouldn't even dispute that, yeah. Viva says, good evening, hello. Yes, Zachary's here, welcome in. I was planning to join, but I won't be wasting time on trying to get into a server for hours. Yeah, I get that. I am really trying here, but damn, is it not easy. Oh boy. Here we have some more German. I have no idea what you're saying, so... Karasu says, yo, welcome in. Is Zed no longer living with you in Sweden? Well, I mean, she had to go back to Canada to study for, well, quite some time. So I haven't met her since, what was it, after the summer? Unfortunately. Which is why I am so excited for December. Alex with a 10 Swedish and no message. Thank you very much. Happy streaming, Pete. Thank you, thank you. I just really want to get into a server. That would be nice. Aguilar and Nixon says, hello. Hi, Pete. Hello, hello. Welcome in. 6 weeks left, Pete. Yes, I know. It hasn't been easy. But we're video calling like every day. What is this music? Hold on. Oh, I had no clue Zed was in school for something. I hope she's doing well. Yeah. No, she's doing well. She is. She had the final bits of her studies left to do. And after that, plan is to always live together, of course. Have you heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance? I would binge watch a whole playthrough of yours for that game. I've seen it, but I haven't tried it. It looks very well made. So I've been a bit curious, but it it's hard to find time to, several games and then doing videos and then live streaming and so on and so on. Pete, I'd like to argue that Cerato did not get buffed. It's more like mini dinosaurs' weight got adjusted with more to come. Well, an increase is still a buff, if you ask me. But fair enough. It's relevant what it's compared to. Pete, what do you think about the new Prime Elder Allo being 3.9 tons? I need to try all of this. Like you said, like, if that's what the Allo is, then I'm not surprised that the Cerato is also heavier. But yeah, I haven't tried this. That's what I'm trying to do, but getting into a server right now is just a nightmare. Hello Pete, how's your knee now? It's been better. It was turning quite okay, but as I mentioned a minute ago, I fell with the bike, and I had to kind of use my right leg more than I would have preferred, and it didn't like that. Did you see Predator Badlands? No, I haven't had time to go to the movies. It's getting some mixed reviews, though. Have you seen it? I saw some people saying that the Predator was talking. It's like, don't tell me he's like sitting there by a fire speaking with the android going, so how are you doing? Like, it's gonna break the damn franchise. Server connection simulator, yeah. An increase is still a buff, but if the other dino's weight gets increased, well, then it's a buff across the border. Or, for all of them, I guess. Oy, oy, oy. What's the croc limit on your server? I don't have a server. Dragon says, hi, welcome in. How you doing? If you're wondering, what is he doing just sitting there talking? I am looking at the server list, trying desperately to connect to any server, but it's just, I don't know. Can't do it, but I'm still trying. I saw it is way better than you will think, lore-wise and expending. I enjoyed it very much. Oh yeah, okay. Well, if you weren't disappointed, then I consider go seeing it. Are you gonna try Suko after 50 years? When it's released? What, so you mean if it's released and then I wait 50 years? I don't think I'm here anymore in 50 years, but sure. How do you join a server? Keep refreshing or just spam the connect button? Well, you can't even spam the connect button, so you just have to try otherwise. Hee hee, the trash eater got buffed. Yes, it did, Michael. I thought the server Petites was your server? No. It's Poutine, Italian server, not mine. I just like to promote it. I think it's a good one. I've heard it's the worst Predator by far. Worse than the one that's called... wait. What's the one called where one of them is like abnormally large compared to the rest and they're fighting each other? That one was kind of crap. I'll send you a PM pic. I just ordered some stuff to build. Lego? Okay. I don't want to ruin your plans, but it's almost impossible to get in. Well, should we, while I try, should we start considering a plan B? Badlands just spit on the lore. A crap like AVP 1 movie. Oof, okay. Yeah, so, like I said, mixed reviews. Badlands was awesome. Uh-huh. Well, I haven't seen it. Is copy-pasting a question in chat allowed if you didn't answer the first time? Well, yes. I mean, as long as it's not your message going filling the entire window, then it's fine. Girl boss predator? Expanded lore tied in amazingly with Alien Earth. I don't know if I'm excited for that or not. Alien Earth started off as pretty good, but then the longer the season went on, I'm like, are we sure about this? And then we finally went from the entire thing has always been, you cannot tame the alien. It is completely wild, completely lethal, and it's gonna mess you up. And now it's this android's pet. It's like, well, thanks Disney again. Are you playing horse testing? Yes, I'm playing the horse testing server list at the moment. Just trying again. Wait, if it's a longer message, I'm just trying to see when there's a spot. There might be one soon. Come on. You answered my comment about not being able to choose the dino I died as. Right. The YouTube comment. Yes. I remember, of course. No, I think it's important to help new theisle players. Because the game certainly will not. So, morning, Pete and chat. Been a while. What did I miss? I got into a server. It kicked me out, and then I have not been able to join since. Except... Pete, were you Prime Rex or Andy a Prime Rex in that video? I don't think we... No, we did not hit Prime. We were just about to get the third mutation, I believe. What do we do? How do you get in? Pete, plan B should be then to grow a dino again on the main branch. It's not out of the question, sure. But man, all the changes. I want to see them. I want to try it out. Pete, do you hate Yellow? No, I don't. Andy got in? Can you write me in Discord which one? And I'll try it too. Oh, okay. Well, Dan, you were fast. Prometheus and Alien Covenant explain the origins of the alien species and the ability for the synths to communicate. Sure, but Alien Earth did something I don't think they should have done. Try restarting Steam? I don't know how that's gonna help. I have a question. When I watched your last video, I noticed that off stream you weren't in a VC with Andy. What's the reason for that? Well, in general, I very rarely actually get into VCs. Like, I put a lot of effort into making everything sound as good as possible. And if everybody else has not, then I can be quite critical with their sound, I suppose. Now, we were relying on communicating via Discord, and it worked. How do you manage to play Croc on the server Petites? I'm never able to. It's always busy. I haven't been there for a while now, so... But I just might be getting there if this just doesn't work. Right. Main branch feels like old news? Well, a little bit, yeah. Yeah. And is Thaler a spot? Well, I'm hoping we both get in. If you like the sets, I can order some for you as well. Goodness. I wonder if I could kind of set the server list in a way that makes sense. Okay. Alt F4, Pete. And, well, what do we do then? Anyone notice the AI issues on main branch? There's no food anywhere. Might just be on EU. Okay. Pete, could you say in a deep voice, fortunate favors the bold? I don't know what that truly means, so I'm a little hesitant. Could I do this? Let's see. Like if I could just set a server to a favorite and then... But apparently not. Nee. Whoever plays on officials on the new branch? You mean horror testing? Well, everybody. It's the only option we have. EU servers are struggling. It seems like all of them are. Which is why this is so painful. Yes, it's Pete. I've been waiting all week for the live stream. Game on. Yeah. Hi. I'm trying to join a server, but it's very, very, very tricky at the moment. Andy did succeed, so I'm not giving up. They put a temporary patch on some, but not all servers. Really? How do you all notice this? Because there's no patch notes anywhere. And yeah. You can set a server to favorite, yes, but the filters does not work. And I cannot search for it either. It doesn't do anything. Pete, do you know how to get Prime Omni? I believe it's the same requirements as all the species, right? I wouldn't make you say anything dirty. Well, you do understand why I prefer to stay safe. Like already today, we've seen some nasty shit. So if you favorite, it's always at the top. Yes, that's what I've done. US5 is about to open if you're looking for a server. I mean, anywhere I can get, but, well. What happened? I just got here. I connected, and then I got immediately more or less disconnected, and getting back is very, very difficult. So here we are. I do. Some people can be nasty. Yeah. AFK? Okay, so I will try to get into anywhere I can. Otherwise, who knows how long we're gonna be stuck in this. But mainly, if I can, I would try to go where Andy is. Let's play 6 Degrees of Bill Paxton. What is that? Nothing work in the new UI? Well, I mean, something works, but yeah, the server lists can be a little... Twister. Aliens. What? I would give everything to see you. Yellow Tones and Owl Time playing the Isle together. I mean, we did one collab so far. I don't know if they'd be up for something else. Tombstone, True Lies. I don't know this game. Where's the safest place to grow a dino? I mean, I think anywhere works, except, you know, that one bridge that goes over the river just by the delta. That is the one place you kind of want to avoid as almost anything. So... let's see here. Okay, I might get a chance in a second. I gotta be fast. Come on. Is Cerato buffed to 2 tons? The Prime Elder gets to 2.1 tons at its heaviest, so yeah. Oh, come on. It's taking its sweet time this time around. Ah! Vice. The tease. This new anti-hacker no-queue deterrent system is really doing a great job of deterring everybody. Evening, hello, how you doing? I got into US5, then get insta-DC'd, rip. If that is how this is going to be, what do we do? Like, the regular branch is not tempting me a lot. The new UI looks like a PlayStation 1 main menu game. A little bit. I don't understand why there's no queue. Did they say why they removed it? I don't think they said it, no. But I mean, it's kind of broken before, so... Play AVP2? I don't even know. Do I have that installed? I have Arc Raiders, but... I would have to almost have a new thumbnail and a video title and just do the change. But man, I wanted Cerato. Arc Raiders? I mean, if I cannot play the Isle, like it does not let me, then how's it going? Haven't been here for a while. Yeah, I'm pretty good. How are you? We are desperately trying to get into a server, but it's just very difficult. There's like 2 of them in total at the moment, and a few hundred people trying to get in. This was catchy. Tried joining US5 and it said 0 full. Yeah, they're all... The few ones that are actually functional are full. Very, very full. Battlefield 6, Turok, Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers ever since that new patch. What's your problem? Spam refresh. I'm spamming the shit out of this. So you cannot say that I'm not doing that. But I guess you're not seeing it, so... Euro Truck Simulator. I don't know if I'm too much of a trucker. Doom, The Dark Ages. I actually never finished it. Core testing. I was avoiding it because of all the hacking stuff, but I really want to test Allo. I managed to grow a Rex without running into a single hacker. So it's like something is different. But... E1 is broken. It would seem that they're all broken except 2 of them. Someone say my name? Yes, I did. Hello, Doom. Oblivion remake. I never played that too far in either. There's so many good new games. Starfield, never played it. What about Warhammer 40k? I haven't seen a scene of it yet. Aha. Yeah, I mean, Space Marine 2 is one of my go-tos. Maybe Jurassic World Evolution? Oh, damn. I'm still just spamming refresh. Hoping for the best, because Andy did get in. But... Hello, Pete. I don't usually talk in the chat, but I was wondering, are you going to make a video on how to start a Dino? I still have trouble with the beginning, like eating and finding my way. I mean, I feel like I should do it sometime, yes. The one that I made is like, what, 2 years old now? It's barely the same game anymore. How did you like Jurassic Evolution? Well, it's a well-made game. But, I mean, where's the thrill? It doesn't have me, like, on the edge of my seat. So, Cerato or nothing. Keep trying till morning. Oh dear. I guess people go to sleep sometime. Make a poll, Pete. Jurassic World, Warhammer, or Battlefield? Did I make a very generic live stream thumbnail sometime? I think I did. Where is it? So people wouldn't feel like I'm tricking them by saying, hey, come see Cerato gameplay, and then it's like tanks driving around and stuff. I do have one here, so I could make a switch if this is not doable at all. I don't know what's happening now. They all just disappeared. Hello. Proper reset of everything would be in order, I think. I spammed it too much. What is this UI? This is the horde testing. It's all different. Should be... I think this is easiest on the eyes. Pete, Allo stream next? If I can play this, maybe. I played Prime Cerato yesterday. We destroyed Allos, so it's very fun now. This is what I want. But it's just... I don't know what's happening. This is super ugly. Where's the beautiful frame with the leaves? It's gone. I'm restarting the game. Hold on. Final attempts. If this does not work, I have no other option than playing something else. Green UI always reminds me of Fallout. By the way, Pete, do you remember any horde test that had so many changes in it? I mean, at one point we got the Trudon, Cerato, and Galley at the same time. But that did not include new core mechanics. Would I remember? Or was there the so-called gore mechanic coming then? I don't remember, it's been a while. But yeah, it's one of the bigger ones, for sure. Restart the game? I did. This was working just fine earlier in the week. Don't know what changed. I don't know. I've tried so many times. Me too. Yeah, like this is... It's just completely overly full. How long is the growth time on Rex? It's very long. Like, I think we spent at least 12 hours, if not more. So, yeah, it's very long. I think I spent just about my entire weekend getting it to where it was. And then finally, well, you did see how it ended, right? Well, you could play Dino always. Well, not on this branch, it seems. The server seems to have like freezed. Yes, all except 2 of them. Rex is around 10 hours from my experience. Heavily depends on food. Like we barely had any 2-line diet at all. Rex is 10 to 12 hours to grow, but several months to actually get to fully grown one. Hello, Pete. How are you? I'm pretty good. The game is just really struggling. We can't get in. How are you? Are you going to switch to basic every one? I don't know. Would I? And 5 years to get to play the Rex? This song was not the best. It's not going anywhere, is it? What do you think about the design changes, like the HUD change and so on? Well, it's like the background is very dark, and then what's not dark is quite bright, so it's very contrasty on the eyes. Otherwise, I guess it's okay. The furthest I go with growing a Rex was till 65%, then got eaten by a cheater. Was a very hard one to see. Yeah, like I can't wait until we have this on unofficial servers. And it's just, you know, nicely moderated, it's running well. And there's some limits to, you know, there's no mix packing, and it's like, oof, to get back to that again. Pete, try Werewolf the Apocalypse Earth Blood. It was fun. That would even be more wait time if I start getting something new. Hello, Pete and chat. If you had to buy a gaming computer tomorrow and it's budgeted at $1,100, what would it be? Well, probably some PC with the best graphics card you can afford. So, some of those 50 series cards, maybe? I don't know. Predator Hunting Grounds? It's been too long since I played that. How tall is Defeat Pete? I am just about 180 centimeters. Can't be too long now before they release the Rex and Allo on officials. They just need to sort the performance a bit. Yeah. It's starting to feel like that, but this issue is new. Like, nothing here is moving anywhere. Except these two. I guess, but also them. Can I show this again? That's 510, everyone. Right. In freedom units. Wouldn't mind watching you stream a game you can actually play. Yeah, it's starting to feel like that. Let's say I try just one more time. And then we just play actually, a game. I think I'd hop into Arc Raiders in that case. I played it for 4 hours so far. So I'm just getting started on it. Demand is high because hard testing is playable again? Yes, and there's 2 functional servers in total. If I join the hard testing, can you recommend a server? Whatever you can get into, really. Like, well, anything except the furthest one away from you. Like, I wouldn't join Australia, let's say. It's too far. 6-2? Well, of course. I don't think you should worry for stream snipers, though. How can they get into this server? It's impossible. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm extra safe. If I actually get in. You can get a 50-70. Checking in for a bit. Did the horde testing break? There's 2 functional servers. And everybody is trying to get into them at the same time. Just waiting for one little slot. And I might try, or might get the chance to try in just a second. And if I then just cannot get to it, then we've been sitting here long enough. I just play a game that can actually be played. Have you played the new map in Ark Ascended? I have not. That's it? Only 2? Yeah. So, all of these other ones, everything here is like nothing works. None of them. They're not moving anywhere. They're dead. They're frozen. So, that's why we're having such issues. I got an ad saying, I'm sad at 6'2", so I got these hate increasing shoes, and now I'm only 6'5". Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't think height is that important. Right? Like, it's hard enough to find a person you, like, actually really work with. So, no. On the plus side, the popularity of horde testing means it's largely working again, I suppose. Pete, how did you survive to Prime Elder as Dino? I haven't done it yet, so I'm not the guy to ask, I suppose. Okay. Strap in, this is gonna be the attempt. Oh, damn! What? Really? I did it! Oh, finally! That did not take long at all. Ugh. What a pain in the ass. Damn. Stop the music. We're actually gonna do it. Oh. Alright. Goodness. Andy, if you're listening, I did it. And we can play this. Finally. What did I get again? Was it genital? Yeah, that'll do. I bet it's raining when you get in. You know it. What server is this? I didn't see. I'm not sharing that. Because, well, I just get sniped otherwise. Good evening, Pete. Let's eat a Rex. I just now started. I've just been in the server list all evening. So I'd be happy to eat anything. Guys, help me please. What servers work on hard testing? I don't know if I dare say this anymore. Move elsewhere when you're about 70%. Well, let's just get ourselves a start first. There. Alright, we're actually in the game. I was so close to not even trying anymore. Pete won't share the server. He doesn't want stream snipers to waste their evening trying to get in. Exactly, it's the kindness of my heart. It's the only reason. Nothing yummy. We'll find them eventually. Is the broken AI fixed? I have no idea. I just got in. I just want some rotten corpses. That would be nice. Where's the way in? Must be here. Let's turn up the game. Hold on. The isle is kind of funny. Like, the quietest sounds in the game are very quiet, but the loudest are really damn loud, so it's hard to find a middle ground. And the aloes are screeching. And I am very bright yellow. This is going to be a dangerous mix. Oh, they're already here. Have you played the Prime Cerato yet, Pete? No! The furthest I've gotten is 26%. Pretty sure Prime Elder Cerato was 1.6 tons. Not 1.8 before the buff. I don't remember what it was, but... Oh, I was so hidden. Well... Most players in this still use roads, funnily enough. So you have a good chance of avoiding people if you simply don't. All AI except frogs are fixed. Okay. Oh, dear. No thanks. Which server are you playing on? One I will never share. And I do not do this to be rude or anything. It's because I would get stream sniped and killed without a doubt. So I just want to play this like everybody else. If the fish spawns are fixed, the game is absolutely amazing for me. You'll see. Where are we on the map? This place is unfamiliar. I was on my second entombed as Cerato reached, and oh my days, it's so powerful. I took 2 sub-allos, an adult and 1. What? Oh, here we go. Oh, what the... What? This is a graveyard. How nice. Oh, I know where we are now. Okay. Now I get it. Yeah, this is a dangerous place. Ooh, there's people all around. Should I even get close to this? Let's see. And the rain. Stop it now. I'm coming for you. I know that you're on US 5. Could I ask from you a thorough explanation of what is the joy in doing such a thing? Like, what are you getting out of this? You don't think it's unfair that you will be able to see where I am at all times and then just go, haha, I have an unfair advantage. I'm gonna go and mess up his evening. Like, what is the thought process here? Oh, shit. Well, that's it. I do have a corpse here, though. Yeah, so no trees will save me now. There's no water close. Oh man, that's aloes for you. Yeah. There's no join in stream sniping. There is no point. Yeah, I don't know. Or, hold on. Hello pin seems so unreal and annoying. Well, I mean, if bucking actually worked, then maybe. But it doesn't do shit. Like, we've gone from, it was kind of okay at one point, and then we went to, it was way too kind of effective. Like, if you're pouncing somebody as a raptor and somebody bucked, you had to get off that second or your stamina was completely gone. And now it doesn't do anything. So it's like, it's too much of a difference. Go for rock walls. Do they work? Because it seems like the ways you would get off a raptor off your back simply does not work on a aloe. Bright orange is a bold choice, I know. It's not as drastic when I'm a bit bigger, but for a start it's a little rough. This might not work at all, but let's see. Oh, what? Untouched? Really? It's quite defined. So there's no carnivore waiting right beside me? Huh. What are the best mutations for Dino? Slower hunger drain, increased swim speed, and then whatever you prefer, I guess. The damaged ones, I don't think they actually do too much. It's more about the movement in Dino versus Dino fights, for instance. Alright, is this the start we've been waiting for? He entombed? Oh, right, of course. I didn't need to take them all out. Or it doesn't matter on this. Never mind. Yes, feed. Grow, little one. Dilos. It's nice to hear a little bit more variation. How you playing Sarah? How do you mean how? I just choose it. And bam, we're in. Not saltwater, Pete? I mean, if you want to be traveling around the map, sure, but otherwise... Hey. Why would you be screaming? This feels so different from playing the Rex for like 12 hours. Hunger actually drains. It's risky being so close to this, but... Have you played Aloe yet? No, I haven't. Pete, I love your Dino vids. I'm a big fan for over 2 years. Ooh, that's very nice. Welcome. Just eat it. Do we have any rocks around? By the water, maybe? It's a little far, though. Maybe we're fine. Alright, slower hunger drain, swim speed, and salt water. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. It will be nice having 2 new semi-aquatics when the next tour testing is released. Yes. Yeah, I want the berry. There we go. You're in the highlands, good luck. Mm-hmm. You can puke to empty stomach without draining nutrients. On this Cerato? No. It's what I do on the Rex, absolutely. But, yeah. This guy has a bit of a tougher tummy. Cerato doesn't puke, he just keeps going. Wow, such a good start. But something is gonna show up soon, I just know it. How's the stream going? Did you manage to get Prime Cerato yet? I have been trying to get into a server for like 2 hours, I think. And I just now got in, so... Yeah, we're not there yet. How do you puke with Cerato? You don't? You can on Cerato? I don't think it ever pukes. I think for Cerato you can force... Oh, yeah. So if you make it puke with the... What was it? Was it spamming right click? Then you can do that, yes. Speaking of... Was it right click or... Guys, remind me, which button was it? How do you puke on a Cerato? Like the manual one? I forgot it existed. PR with a $20 super chat saying you got this. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. R3? Do I have crouch on my mouse? Middle mouse button. I have to go and change that. Hold on. I mean, it's hardly even needed now, but... 1 second. It's too loud. But what would it be here? I think I just reset these and apply. Middle mouse. Like, I have a new mouse, so I don't even know where it is. It's not that. Mouse scroll? No. Why do you have crouch on my thumb? I never had that before. You can only puke after second mutation. Oh, okay, okay. Well, then we can. Then we know. Thank you. They're so visible. What PC do you have? It's in the video description. You're a juvie, Pete. They can't. All right, all right. Here we go. How are you playing on horse testing? I thought the servers were bugged. Majority of them, yes. You're too young? Alright, I got it. Man, I'm growing so fast compared to the Rex. This feels amazing. What's the night vision like on this? Nowadays. Pete's new mouse is making his gameplay a whole new experience. Crouching with mouse button is interesting. But like, I reset these to default. How do I have... Well, it doesn't matter, but I'm just surprised. Cerato with another buff? Yes, yes. It's just it's just getting beefier. And they can even be 5 in a group. Hello, Wildtails. How you doing? Horse testing? Horses rise. Yes, yes. Back to Triple Dog. I found somebody who entombed their Cerato, which gives me a excellent start. And now it's all yummy and rotten. Just how we like it. Pete, have you managed Prime Elder Dino yet? I have not. I haven't tried in a while. I would know how to do it. But yeah. Like, I think getting that might be trickier than getting any other Prime. What do you think? Like, on the Dino, how the animal itself is. You would need to be, you know, choosing a spot, lurking and hunting that way. But if you want to get Prime, you cannot stay still. You have to keep moving and traveling all across the damn map. And, like, it doesn't make sense for its gameplay style. So how do you do all of that and still keep moving all the time? I know people do it, yes, but... Like, I did everything right once, but then I just starved to death because... meh. Hello, Pete. How you doing? I'm pretty good. Welcome in. My pizza is done. What did I miss? I am finally in. Just took a long time. Good, thank you. I actually like the new AI, but it doesn't need to be quite so bright. Oh, you mean the UI? Yeah. Otherwise, I do like it. I mean, at this stage, I'm already used to this. This is fine. But the main menu is still a little... bright. Dino is the hardest because of all the traveling needed. Yeah. Like, I managed to grow a Rex in the midst of Allos being introduced to the server. But I still have not grown a Prime Dino. It's just very tricky. Wait, are they disappearing? I'm amazed nothing else has showed up. I've mained Dino for 2,600 hours. Huh? If you intend to go for another try for Prime Dino, I have a Prime Dino on a server where I could help you. But there's also a part of me that goes, I need to be able to, do it on my own. They should give other prime objectives for certain animals. Yeah. I mean, down the line, I would hope that it's a bit different, because a Troodon is not the same as a Trike or whatever. So, having slightly different criteria would kind of make sense. But, yeah, it's still very early, so who knows. I'm into UI? Yeah. You need some friends to feed you on your prime trip, I guess. Yeah, I've seen others succeed in that. They have like a whole bunch of people helping them out, but... I would prefer if I can just manage to do it. I've been trying to join for 3 hours now. Yeah, I spent like 2 hours on it. Hello, Pete. Hello, welcome in. Growing a Prime Dino is basically a road trip. Might as well see the sights when you're out and about. Yeah. Like what I did, I got like 3 PZs in this swamp, then all of them in the delta. Then I get saltwater mutation and go around the beaches to get all of those. Then I'm all over the place and all the way up to water access, and then I was going back to delta, and it's just so much moving that you have to do. Like, it feels like I should have an RV and some sort of barbecue cookout with me just to be able to do it. So you have to do like all of that and then still somehow hunt people for food. It's very tricky. Well, Pete, you needed Andy for Trike as well? Yes. A Dino's biggest adversaries always are the Dinos, but that may change soon. Yeah, and then, to add on top of all this traveling, if there is a Prime Dino anywhere, and you know where he's going to be, in the hotspot, if you have to get by him, like, you could be fully grown, and he will still kill you in one click. So... yeah. These are not far anymore. I'm not quite as yellow anymore. Flips has subscribed. Thank you very much. I still don't know if there are no queues on full servers. No, the queues are gone. So that's why it's so tricky. And it rains. Pete, I was a 54% Dino yesterday, and a Prime Dino just managed to swallow me whole. Yes. Like, I was 8.2 tons. And then a ESP hacking Prime Dino just amazingly knew exactly where Zed and I were all the time. So one by one, he just went and killed us in one attack, and we were like, I guess that's that. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, Andy is a trike around here. But you'll get some nice fights at least. This was a great find. It grows so fast, goodness. Jeff says, hello Pete, hello, how you doing? Happy Saturday. That is so loud. Especially when you have like in-ear monitors and it just straight into your brain, and all I hear is... It's a little uncomfortable. I hope they had Triceratops and Megalodon. That's what you're hoping for. Hmm? Buying a PC specifically for the aisle, what part should you go all out on? I'm sure somebody here could say. You know the patrol zones and migration zones? Well, not really. And if you're mentioning the like getting Prime Dino, I'm just using like maps other people made. I tried growing Rexes but got pinned by aloes at 60%. Yeah. Like I'm most likely gonna be dying to aloes here too. But we'll see. Nice. My hunger is not dropping that fast anymore. So let's go here for a second. Is Prime and Elder the same thing? No. There is the Elder, which means you get older and weaker. Then there's Prime Elder. And instead of getting weak, you get extra powerful. For a time. Pete, what graphics card do you got that's FPS on the horse test? It's a 4090. I realized I got this, was it two or 3 years ago now. And I want to say it kind of paid off. It's still working really well. And yes, there's a 5090, but it's so damn expensive. And I don't know if the difference is enough. I don't quite think it is. So, maybe it's the 6090. Whenever that happens. How good of a PC would you say you need to run the aisle? Well, like, are you running it in like 1080p or most, I guess, would be playing this on like 2K resolution? All of these kind of decide what sort of frames you're gonna get. Is this Bones by the water? No. Okay. It's a small one. I'm a little paranoid. But here of all places? I'm mostly here for the rocks. There we go. Elder buffs are permanent, or you lose them when you die? Oh, you always lose everything when you die. Difference between a 4090 and a 5090 is not that much. Right, yeah. I don't think they make games that justify a 5090. No, I don't think so. No, like, we were building a PC for my girlfriend last year. And we got her it was a 4070 Super Ti. And I was actually surprised. Like, the difference... How did he see me? Was he in this bush all the time? How am I not dying? Oh, okay, there we go. Just took a while. Wheel. Maybe I shouldn't be bright yellow. Hold on. Let's redo it. Oh, not that. If we change this... Oh, it doesn't look super interesting, maybe, but... And then... It's not terrible, but... Could we make this like a gray instead? Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah. And then... That's not horrible. Rex has better night vision and probably saw your eyes. Yeah, that kind of has to be. There we go. It's a shame. I had a pretty solid start, but it's how it goes. I'll get him for you. All right. The 47 in my laptop worked just fine. Yeah, no, like laptop and PC graphics cards are not the same. So the PC variant is always gonna be way, way better. See? Server full forever, pretty much. Bright yellow didn't help? Yeah, no. I made it work before, but... Let's try. Because I don't think I'm getting any help. Unless... Well, we'll see. Wait, it's the Highlands again? Is that corpse still around? It is. Tribals? Benz Bezr has subscribed. Thank you very much. Yo, Pete, how did you get into the horde testing server? All the servers are full and no queue. I spent like 2 hours trying. Yeah, so if you never stop trying, then you maybe get in. But it's not the best. Just a little baby. The bat humanoid has been dropped? Wait, we're not getting that anymore? Really? It looked interesting, but a little strange. Hello, corpse. I'm back. It depends between PC and laptop, as I wrote. My MSI Titan with a 3080 Ti runs the aisle on the same settings as your PC with less power, buttery smooth on everything epic on 4K. On a 3080 Ti? Really? I used to have a 3080 on my old computer. Before Diablo 4 burned it to a crisp. That's when I got this. They're rather lovely. Okay, going to the water here. Very risky. We should blend in a little more now. It's an adventure in itself. There's a screaming goat close. I know you lose everything when you die, but I haven't played for a while, and I heard that the new Elder mechanic lets you get permanent buffs for a species you died from old age. Right, yes, so if you have reached 100%, you can do something which the game calls Entomb, which makes you die, but then you can respawn with the mutations you had chosen. So you get like an extra row of them. Then you can do this more than once. I think it's like 3 times in total. So if you really survive for all that time, you're gonna have a bunch of extra mutations. Don't stop. Okay, the Rex should not be interested in rotting corpses, which is very good for us. Bat humanoid has been dropped. Yes, thank you. But we're still getting mutants, right? Do you guys recommend a certain PC brand? I don't actually know. Like, if I was searching for something, there is a whole bunch of people who absolutely nerd out on all of this on, like, YouTube, right? They have, like, recommendations for different price classes and so on, so... My old graphics card back in the work PC, 4090 Ti. There's a Ti of 4090s? Huh, okay. Is aloe on Cerato's diet? Good question. Is anything different? Nope. Was Dilo always on the diet here? Maybe that's new, actually. Or am I just misremembering? Yummy in my tummy. Is that Andy screaming? He's looking for that Rex. Okay, that's gonna be full. I did take out all the body parts, right? Yep. Hungry little thing. I had 9 mutations as a bird, then the server crashed, and when I was able to get back in, I was in the creature menu. 4090 have no TI versions? Fox Gaming has subscribed. Thank you very much. Gonna be brighter soon. Andy is send out his whale song for combat. Sending, yeah. A challenge to anyone willing to accept. I'll fight to the death. Well, the night vision on the Cerato was not the greatest. It might be because the sun is coming up. I cannot see. I think there's a bush here. Never mind, that's a tree. Oh boy. Was it really this bad always? Damn. Oh man. Humans were dropped? I don't think so, no. That death was sus? You never know. 4090 FE instead of TI, okay. When you're bigger? You mean I see better when I'm bigger? Should we do filters for you? There you go. Oh, you can see something at least. Should I be going to the sanctuary? Shame to leave such a yummy corpse. $87. 98. Alright. It's bad for like 30 minutes in game. I wonder why that is. Okay, 31. Still feels fast. I doubt humans will be in the game before most dinosaurs are released. Yeah. Like, it's quite a thing to implement, isn't it? Like, the gunplay has to be pretty good. Like, if it doesn't, then... yeah, it's not gonna be very interesting, right? Okay. Will the Rex still be there? I almost kind of doubt it. I found your corpse. He did not even eat you. Yeah, so he just magically kind of found me first, then drew it out as long as he could, and then did not eat me? Well, let's see. Humans weren't dropped, just the type strains for humans. Okay. Type strains for humans. What are those? Andy's private dinosaur investigator. Get him, Andy. Well, let's approach a little slowly here now then. I haven't played the game for 6 months. What's changed? Oh man. Well, I think the live branch of the game is slightly unchanged. But there is a horde testing up and running, and there's a lot. The Rex is in, Allosaurus is in, we have the Elder system, we have map changes, balance changes. It's quite different. That paid off. Allo showed up just now. Did you ever change your in-game name, Pete? I know it has been brought up before. When I've been recording on my own, I did it a few times, yes. And what do you know? It made me, it seemed like, die a lot less. Just very curious. Oh yeah, the bird works quite differently. I honestly feel so sad about the fact that the Isle has only 8k on a good day, and then there's a game called Banana on Steam that has 90k players. Well, yeah, I got a brief glimpse into what young people today are playing yesterday. And, like, the game was literally called Brain Rot something on Roblox. And it was the most useless thing I ever seen, I think. Eat it! And that apparently had like the same amount of people playing as like Fortnite. So I was like, where is this all gonna lead to? Like, if Brain Rot is the #1 game for young people. Oh boy. What do you... Do you know if they buffed Rex swim speed? I don't know. The hypo-human. What? Okay. Ryan Gosling has subscribed. We have a celebrity here, guys. Thank you. How you doing, Ryan? I'm going to log off for today. I'm so tired. Good luck with the stream, Pete. I will see your reactions to the aliens-themed Lego set. Oh yeah, okay. All right. See you next time. Where's the orange guy? Which one do you mean? Do you mean my orange Cerato? Or... I can name a few other orange guys for you otherwise. Your Cerato looks like it has camouflage pattern, Pete. Yes, because I was picked off by Rex in the bush in the dark. So I'm figuring maybe it's a little too bright. So, here we are. Looking like a moldy salad. Pete, how long did it take you to get into this server? I think it was like 2 hours of me just refreshing and clicking the list. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I don't recommend it exactly, but I mean, I'm live. I need to play a game. And I said it's going to be this, so... Cerato Commando, deep in the bush, surviving of the land. Like a Vietnam action hero. Okay. Well, he's green. That's all I know. Look how nice and nasty that looks like. Mmm. Lag seems to have improved greatly in the hard testing. Yes. Like, it was terrible for a time. But 40, 45... It's where it's staying. And I'm not teleporting around or anything. Otherwise, I'd be playing something else. I did not have the patience for that. Alright. Now, I could consider... getting to a sanctuary, maybe. Isn't that the one by the beach? I don't know about that one. If I check the map... The plan is still to get Prime Elder, so... If I'm there, I could go... If I... Right, okay, I think I have a plan. Move around the map for Prime? Yeah. I'm just kind of using the corpse here, while hunger is dropping so fast. But if it's not dropping so fast anymore, that would be pretty good to just get a move on. Since I will need to do that. 38. Yeah, alright, one little bite, and there we go. Okay. I can hear again. And we go north. Okay. Chunky little lizard boy. Gonna have to call this Cerato Rambo. Yeah, it's Rambo or... There's a Rambo-like character, kind of like a joke almost, in Warhammer 40k. What's his name again? Somebody here remember? It's very specific. The first days Allo dropped, everything was bugged. Even AI and random damage. Yes, but I think it's fixed now. Sly Marbo, there we go. Yes, thank you. Then you must have seen the video of Sly Marbo, and they're using the ah sound from the first Dawn of War trailer. It's so good. Oh yeah, Sly Marbo, it's so funny. Might have left it a little late to go to Sanctuary. Well, I don't think you have to be small when you go there, right? It's just whenever. Just like the patrol zones do not have to be active. You just hit them even if they're invisible. You need to be Jewy? Like, I've seen a video even. A guy was attempting Prime Elder Deinosuchus. He just went and touched a sanctuary at like 78% or whatever, and then he became a Prime. So, I'm not so sure, guys. Yeah. You need to be chewing. Yeah. Well, I'm not... Wait, this is not where I wanted to go. I'm not 100% sure. Uh-huh. And then we go this way. Map is just different. What do you think of the Cerato buff? I can tell you a bit more of what I think about it once I have it. And also get to test it a bit. Hello, Pete. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Dino's different because it never has it anyways. Oh, yeah. So am I too late already? I don't even have the chance. Well, these grow to my standards very fast. I could just entomb it and keep going. You can get Prime with no Sanctuary anyways. Oh. Well, alright. Too late for what? To get Prime Elder. There's like a set of, or a list of things you have to get. Yeah, I'm sort of avoiding the very center of things here for a bit. There's gonna be aloes all over the place. How heavy am I? 416 already. Is it just me or did they update the graphics? Yes. If you're comparing it to the main brass, then yes. Travel requirements. Visit a sanctuary as a juvenile, visit 2 MZs, and visit 4 patrol zones. Yeah. But then, I don't know. I've seen so many variations of this, and people make it work anyway. Like if you just, even if you miss some, you just have more of, say, patrol zones, then it just works. Prime should be affected more by diet and health rather than map locations. I think I sort of agree there. would make more sense for most. Like, fine, you don't want it to be so that 5 people are helping you out. You never need to go anywhere. You just get fed and then you have it. I wouldn't like that. But also, if the main thing is movement, it's also a bit like, well. I remember getting Prime with 1 migration zone. I think that's what most do, yeah. How would you ever get 2 on, say, the Dino? Nobody gets 2 of them. Map locations helps against bush growing. Yeah. So instead of just, you know, standing in a bush all game and getting help from somebody and so on, like, that would just be so damn cheesy, right? Tito Rodriguez has subscribed. Thank you very much. No Barry in there? No, not here. Is the UI color optional? Here it is not. Goodness, that's a little loud. There we go. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a $10 super chat saying, "Everybody relax, I'm here. Kippies." Nice. Is it a Saturday beer that's coming up? Thank you very much. Oh, I could have a beer. Now, let's be careful here. I don't have a lot of cover. I'll get Prime Dino by visiting 1 PZ, 1 MZ, Sanctuary at 60. That's active ones. I think you must have touched a bunch of inactive ones on your way. But more than anything, just survive and don't get picked off by the allos. Like if one shows up that's even a bit bigger, it's like 1 pounds and it's over. So I can't have them see me. How far is that? Tenantos, how refreshing. Even if you don't get Prime, it adds a bit of weight. Yes, you get a little bit heavier after like 75, but then you start growing weak. And slow. I wonder what these are. Not terrible colors, these. I think I'll go this way. Pete, I keep connecting Lost with host. What could that be? Have you managed to actually get into a server? Or is that after? Otherwise, it's just the servers being full. So, Baron and Austria are next in line in horde testing, I assume, considering they're being showcased in the game now. It's possible. Let's pull that down. Better camo than burnt Cheeto? Yep. Next horde testing is supposed to be Kentro, Austro, Baryonyx, and Oviraptor. That would be quite the lineup. 4 new playables in one go. Well, I'll believe it when I see it, I guess, but it sounds interesting. After I get in, it says that? Then I don't really know. This is not the same... No, it can't be. Can't wait for Anki. Very interesting, yes. Especially when we have Rexes and Aloes and so on around. It's definitely not running away, so what will it do? This scent range and this is crazy. Where did I go? If that's sort of... I would go for this instead. I love the idea of animals being showcased in cages at docks before they come in. I think that's a first, but yeah. No new changes on Steam DB. It's looking dark. Huh. Hashtag buff Cerato? More? I don't know. I have to see how this plays first. I'm just not used to playing this while also having Allosaurus and Rex walking around. So I'm sure there's things I sort of ought to know just to stay alive, which I don't know yet. But it's still very early for this, so... What is this? What? Oh, come on, it made me get stuck. Is this why it's here? You can't even eat it? I'm not touching that again. Never mind. I could go for boar. There's also deer if I go across from here. Otherwise the corpses are kind of ignored. There is a sanctuary right across from here. Will it help me or not? Or is it too late because I can't smell it? Hi all and hi Pete. Thanks for the nice video yesterday and good to see you live tonight. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Is anyone able to connect to any server? Because I can't. Most of them are... What the... Yeah, most of them are like not there. There's 2 active servers and that's it. And those 2 are very tricky to get into at the moment. Fuck. Not what we needed. I spent 2 hours trying to get in the first time. Please. No, I didn't get in. Damn. I was not slow, but... Well. Am I gonna try this again for 2 hours? Well. Hi chat, Pete, the goofball is back. Alright, he's gone. What am I seeing in Pete's chat? I'm not even gonna bother to look. We've had some people typing all sorts of crap. I don't know if this is worth it anymore. Yeah, like... growing anything takes a moment. The server crashes are as frequent as previously, I can tell. And if getting in every time is gonna take between, I don't know, 30 minutes to 2 hours, then I feel like I'm wasting all of our time. Is the queue back? No. And there's 2 servers. The video of yesterday was a masterpiece. You don't see the main character die before the end of the story. But glad to see you online. Yeah. No, I'm happy Andy was recording his part. Would have been shorter otherwise, and like a really shitty ending. But yeah. Play Herrera on Evrima. Wasn't there 10 servers before? Yeah, but like all of these here basically do not exist. You cannot. They're just frozen in time. Can't join them. Go EU5. You do realize how difficult that is? Oh no, that's also one of the... like it's dead, it doesn't exist. I think I'll give it like 1 attempt. And otherwise I've just had enough. I just joined it. EU5? Are you sure? I've never seen it being anything but 100 in more than 2 hours. Cool baseline, yeah. Well... oh boy. No restarts now? Nope. Be ready for EU2, it's going down. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe I should do that next time. Prepare 2 microphones and just play a bit of bass while we're waiting. Full servers is a measure of popularity. Well, there's also... what? 2 out of 10 servers that work. So... what is this, by the way? Death Lev. Rock top. Okay. Break out the axe pit? It would need some specific setup. Like, yes, these sort of mics can be used to like record bass guitar and such, but no, I'd have to set up separately. It's a very different volume. Why grow dinosaur when they will be Terminator 5 days later? Well, something like a Cerato, I thought, is, you know, whatever. I would not be keeping it for 5 days anyway. But I wouldn't be growing like a Rex now. After this horse testing is over, you'll have the fastest refresh finger in Sweden. Perhaps. Most of the servers aren't even full. It's bugged. Yeah. It's just... It's not working. Poor Rex mains? Yeah. When is the wipe? I don't know. This is what it is. Refreshing the list. Again. Unless I jump into Arc Raiders. It's sort of a survival game. Kind of. Wait, Pete, do you live in Sweden? Yes. Aha. The Blue-Eyed Devil with another super chat saying Kippis. Kippis to you as well, thank you. It's cheers in Finnish. Pete is my neighbor. Well, there you go. EU2 is at least moving down in the queue. Yeah. Is it? What is this? Okay. Just gotta wait till everyone gets their turn at crashing. Well, the thing is, the entire server crashed. Everybody was out. And I tried to be really fast to reconnect so that I just, you know, get in instantaneously. But I was surprisingly not fast enough. Oh no. Am I the only one who hates the new UI and symbols? If I just got to choose one or the other, I would go for the old one. Pete, you need a beard during these trying times. I don't have any. Wait, are we? Hold on. Do we have one at 100? It's easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than getting into the horn test. No, you crashed, not everyone. Well, when I tried to rejoin, it was at 50 players out of 100, so I think it was everybody. Let's see if I get a chance here in a second. Really? Or is it a tease again? No. Okay. I It was fast enough. There we go. Ooh. And it's raining. Okay. Okay. Bam. Goodness. Right. Let's do it again. Hey, I don't think I've ever made a stream, says the Whamcam. Welcome in. How you doing? Now we can get these sanctuaries straight away, I think. Let's waddle. Hello, folks. This is Polux. Welcome in. Weird. I've seen players crash themselves in front of me, so now I am not sure. El mutación. They buffed Cerato, am I right? The poor fellow needed a win. Well, I'm here to try and find out if that was really needed, but it's not out of the question with all of the aloes running around. That's how I'm thinking. They added way more foliage? Did they? Maybe in some places, yeah. If I were the devs, I'd give Cerato PT's wings just to have. So just visually, okay. Oh, I'm here. Oh, this is dangerous. Do I really want to go down there? I can try. And then sort of survive on the savannah beside it. Maybe. Yay, Pete Stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a nice Saturday. I'm Swedish, so my English is bad. What? Aren't most Swedes pretty good at English? Hello, Pete. How's it going? Daz is here. Welcome in. It's been a little rough. There's like 2 active servers in the game at the moment. And getting into any of them is very tough. And they keep crashing. So this is like my 4th time just starting over. At this point they should just attach a minigun to the Cerato. Like, if you don't get Prime, and there's groups of aloes, what do? You almost need a minigun, right? Give Cerato a unicorn's horn? It has 300 skills. Well, have you played it? Did you find that it was super easy? My English is only good when I talk to myself. You know, I have to use it at work. And my girlfriend is Canadian. And I do live streams, so it works. I meant Norfrika Glorious Death with Dan Vask and Eric July. This is music? New maps or update? Yes, there has been a whole bunch of, I think, balance changes mostly. The super busted aloe bleed is supposedly fixed. But they also made their primes way bigger, same as the Cerato, and the Raptor, of all things, was made smaller? According to what some people are posting. That kind of surprised me. I'm like, the Raptor was not in a great spot, right? And then they went, you know what? Let's make it a little bit harder. And the Cerato heavier? I don't know. I'll have to try it out. Nerfing Raptor is crazy. It's not my first pick, let's say, no. Sort of like when the Dryo had the bleed removed from its kick. It's just such a classic, though. The Dryo got a nerf. Oh my. Anyway. DP's here. Welcome in. Swedish people understand English but doesn't speak it well. Yeah, this Swinglish is kind of... It's a little hard to listen to. I should eat something here, but damn, the aloes are gonna be in every corner. And the crevice. Sarah got the goofiest run. But yeah. The Dryo nerf. I don't know. Is that a chicken I hear? I need food fast, by the way. Where was it? What's this gonna be? Turtle? It is turtle. Okay. Well, anything at this point. The Dryo was too powerful. It had to be stopped. Yeah. Like, good luck growing an aloe when there's Dryos around. Aha! Crunch. Man, now there's turtles? Not when I really need them. It's no diets at all, but... Not too much. Oh, the Juvie Maya speed? Huh? The Juvie Maya was nerfed? Goat, deer. Uh-oh. The Maya? So, okay. The raptor fully grown and the Juvie Maya. Do we know anything else? Dryo, the new apex, for a while prior to the nerf? Yeah. He had to sit down. They really like that one card, don't they? Wait, did Juvie Maya get nerfed this patch? I don't know. But that's what it sounds like. Also, by the way, Prime Elder Baby, 250 kilos? Like if the beefiest raptor, or, well, not the beefiest, but fully grown raptor was, what was it, 400 something kilos? I mean, is it gonna be almost a bit of a threat, almost, the babies all of a sudden? Wouldn't that be something? This raptor is getting scared of like a baby pack. Then again, you would finally have a use for those claws, I suppose. Maybe I should play that next. Damn chunky penguin? Yeah. It's not a lightweight anymore. If they buff PTs to weight 90 kilos, I hope it's because they grow a spine and some guts. Oh yeah, yeah. They need those. I agree. Oh, hey. Apparently that's temporary. 2 Prime Baby and 1 Omni. It's done for? No, I mean, it's still just gonna get pounced if it can. But if it's in the water and they get a few starting swipes, then... I mean, I have to go and try this. They're matching the weights to the... No, matching the weights to the model weight. And then they will start balancing, or that's what I heard. I mean, this sounds a little bit of a... the theisle community coping mechanism, doesn't it? Unless I see an actual post about it, then that's what I'm gonna consider it as. Right? Herrera smashing people's heads? It's what they do. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Here, of all places? Maybe he has some good bleed dot? Yeah. And you can be a lot of babies in one group, right? So, what is it, 6? 8? Something like that? 6 big fat penguins just slashing people out of nowhere. We almost have to do this next, don't we? I don't know. But also, like, I think Stego is, like, for the first time ever in somewhat of a... what the... interesting spot. Like, what it used to be... oh, shit. Is... the Stego... yeah, it's fun until you reach, like, fully grown. And then you were untouchable. Like, way back. Now, that's not the case at all. So... Stego? Is it time? Of the Herrera gameplay? Whatever stats that they've finally settled on, you can be certain no one will be happy. Well, that's probably true. Yeah. But it just sort of seems it's quite often either it's like way too much in this direction or way too much in the other direction. Like the many shapes and forms and let's say power levels that Carno has been on throughout time. It's quite something. Meanwhile, something like a Tenanto, I think, has been like just very solid always. This is not in the sanctuary, is it? I can never succeed in Herrera. I'm so bad at surviving as the Juby. Yeah, it's very rough. Like, if you don't find, like, a corpse, you starve very quickly. Pete, did you check out the New Testament album? I did, and I do listen to it from time to time. It's a good one. You can feel their style evolving just a bit. And it's always nice. Mostly nice when bands do this. I feel like I want to go there, but the aloes are in between. Oh no, I'm gonna be infertile like a minute. Unless I find something with nutrients in it. The Triceratops is the new Stego. Boring when fully grown. Is it though? With the aloe armies and Rexes running around? Yes, it is very strong, but it's not alone in being that. I think Stego is still OP. Power Swing should be nerfed. You do think so? Like, I've barely seen them at all. And, like, if Rexes really get on it, it's not lasting long at all. Head bites, crushes, like, it's going down fast. So, I don't know. It sort of needs to be, don't it? But then again, I haven't really seen it much in action lately. I love the Tenno in Spyro. Is it still good? I haven't seen them around. It's the occasional one call in the distance and just never seen. It's all Aloes, Rexes, and... what else? What do we see? They're also new, so there's that, but... come on, diets! Rex got a pretty big nerf. Well, like, if you can just pin a trike from up front whenever you like, it's kind of silly. So I actually do not disagree with that change. And in general, like, it was just pin, pin, pin. It didn't matter. And then you can cancel the animation too whenever you like. Nah. Alan Grant. How you doing? Whenever I hear the name, sorry, I think of the third Jurassic Park movie. It was so many times you hear, Alan! And they're searching for the little boy. Alan! They're just screaming and screaming and screaming. But yeah. Rex has no counterplay as strike. You're slower and they can pin you and break you and it's over. At least pre-nerf. Yes, which is why I think it was needed. And now, I don't really know. Like, Andy, who's been playing Trike, said that it was changed somewhat, like the moveset even. But I haven't tried it, so I don't really know. Come on. Also, Pete, do you mind sharing what is your preferred encoder for streaming? I've recently switched to AV1. I would have to double check that. Let me get to this corpse and I can check it for you. You're pretty useless until you hit sub-adult. You just jump from 1.3 tons to 2 something, like on the growth cycle as a Rex. Yeah, I mean, it's just a game of stealth for a very long time on the Rex. So, finally getting that sort of bump in strength is very much welcome. Is that one closer? But it's no nutrients, is it? Ah. Pete, the army is coming for you. Okay. Love the Tenno versus Carno fights in Spyro. I wonder if Tenno can survive Allos at all. After the nerf, I don't know. But I think they can just run away. They would be fast enough to do that. In a fight, I think they're just getting pinned and then it's over, right? Please be nutrients. It's a piggy. Oh, yes. Wait, I thought... Okay, never mind then. Goat, deer. Right. What the? Excuse me. I can't see anything. Can he? Oi. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of $2 saying cheers. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Cheers to you. Oh boy. I'm gonna be... Oh shit. Well... Oh. Wait, what is that? Pete, we are coming for you, sir. Be prepared. Do you really have a whole group of stream snipers? What is this? Oh. Yeah, I'm by a corpse. I'm not too concerned. goodness. Hold on. He's not gonna do shit. Is he just motorcycling around? What's going on? One moment, hold on. Almost. Nothing happens when I right click. What? I don't have a charge button. No, I can't even buy it. Everything just... Well, since everything froze... Hold on. Give me 1 second. And it's gone. So... Was that all the servers? Wait, what is going on? We have super chats from Stable Aura saying the army's coming, be prepared. Then Eagle says cheers, L stream snipers. Then we have another one saying don't say L stream snipers. Then we have Eagle saying L stream snipers. Then he's saying Z I ain't doing nothing. Okay, well, thank you, I guess. Okay, Mosan is also joining now, saying L stream snipers with a membership continuation. Thank you very much. And then Eagle with another super chat saying, sure, buddy. This turned into some sort of super chat war. Thank you guys. Wait, I'm restarting the game. This is real weird now. Here we go. And Zed is here. Hello, honey. Only EU2 for me? I mean, I hope they're resetting all of them. That would be great. Potat comes in with a 10 euro saying L stream snipers. Yeah, and then Stable Aura, is that 10 pounds? Said, I might be. Well, regardless, I do not appreciate being sniped. But yeah, all the servers disappeared. What is going on, guys? Does anybody know what is happening? I don't know. Like... We have only one, and it's full. Eagle again with a super chat of 10 euros saying, or not. Thank you very much. I'm very much hoping we have an actual server reset happening for all of them. That would be great. What is it now? Stable Aura with a super chat of 20 saying, maybe so, buddy, let's go big bucks. Okay. I don't know what this is about, but thank you. Is everyone donating now just to say L stream snipers? Maybe. Half of them was bugged, stuck at 100, 100. Probably fixing it finally. Yeah, I really hope so. That would be very nice. I'm looking in the Discord if there's any note of anything. Oh. Yeah, I think we're having some real resets here. Oh, that would be so nice. Maybe update and the add Barry? I think it's only server specific, right? Would there be a announcement otherwise? Actually, I'm gonna restart the game just to be sure. Pete's a rich man today? Well, it certainly helps. It does. Here's Eagle again with 28.99 euros. Goodness. And no message. He's just one-upping it. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you. No, not another wipe. Well, I personally wouldn't mind. If the servers were not working, then fucking just wipe them. Yeah. It's funny to watch official chats go crazy. People feeling generous today. Yeah, yeah. So this is what it is at the moment. I think we're gonna be having all the servers soon, judging by what the Discord looks like. And just to check, Zed, just so you know, we had a strange thing happen. Like, somebody could get into the chat, spam profanities, YouTube blocks it, but it's still visible, like, in the stream, but not the, like, the chat on the web. So if you see anything like that, please let me know. Plot twist, the army coming for Pete is just a lot of people with open wallets throwing their money at him. Well, I'm just happy if I don't get sniped. Bros, we're looking for an excuse to spend money. Well, Eagle just threw in another 32 euros. That's gonna be a lot in total now. Like, quite a bit. Thank you very much. That is very generous. Yeah, no. The other guy was really... No, he was at 32 as well. Saying, damn bro, just tap out. Did I miss that one? If I did, thank you. He isn't even talking, he's locked in. Oh, you mean me? I mean, I just want to get into this if possible, but... Yeah, no. We have some entertainment here meanwhile. Please no wipe. I have a 44% Rex that took me already 4 hours. Yeah, like, I don't know if there's a wipe happening or not. I just hope the servers come back. This riff sounds bad. Hold on. Right. Where's my hat? Where is my hat? I don't even know. Stable aura now with 50 pounds? Goodness. Guys, you need to calm down. Thank you very much. That is a lot. There's a new patch. Is there? I need to reset the game. And reset Steam even, in fact. Just to be sure. Now Eagle says, GG's, you win. Well, there we go. And that's concluded. OMG, stable? Oh, right. Okay, resetting the game, hoping for the best. No patch, Don is looking into the server issues. Nice. Okay, thank you. Thank you. What am I seeing here? Dondi's talking about decreasing the Rex crush? Oh? Peter's gonna be eating good today. Wait, we have servers. They're coming back. Johnny said they are new servers and hence why there are a few issues there. Right, okay. As long as we have them. What's fun is Dondi just noticed about this issue. Why did no one let him know about this? Well, people are not encouraged to message them directly, I suppose. What do you want? This is what it looks like at the moment. US? I would prefer not to be in the US servers, so let's give it just a moment. You aren't putting food on Pete's table, you're putting caviar on TS. Huh? I love you, dude. I hope people like you will always be happy and successful. If that's to me, then I mean, same to you. Dino time? I wouldn't be able to grow it very big today. But a Cerato I could still grow. So there's 100% gonna be a wipe. I don't have anything around. It's fine. Fine with me. And everybody starting fresh? Sure. What? You got the Tiny Terror a new Christmas outfit today. Have you tried it on him? Maybe we could even get that in the Discord. Whoa. So, about them EU servers? Don't say wipe. Check DMs. Yeah. I mean, we have a few US options, but it's not the preference. Let's just give it a minute. What's going on with the servers? Well, every single one of them except 2 were busted. You couldn't, nobody was playing on them. You couldn't do it. And now they all disappeared. I think we have Dondi working on it. And right now we have 3 US ones in addition. I would like to see the other European ones pop up, and then we can, get to it. Not yet, I'll be home shortly. Oh yeah, okay. Can you do a tongue twister in your language? That was ironic. Let's find a Finnish one. Because that's like... Hold on. Here's one in Finnish. Well, this one's easy. Mustan kissan paksut posket. It's easy. Then we have the hardest one. Wait. Itsekseskus itkeskelet yksiskeskus yskiskelet. This is not easy. Goodness. Have you tried Dino Blade yet? They released a few free demo. I have not. No. Wipe? Okay. But yeah, no, the Finnish ones can be very tricky. What else do we have? Kokko. Here's one. Or vesihiisi sihisi hississä. Anyway. Pete, can you send the server in the members channel, please? I don't know where I'm going. I just want European servers, right? But we don't have any at the moment, so... Barry dropped? Did Barry drop? Are we serious? You're not joking, are you? You're just teasing me now. Don't tease me with baryonyx. No. What? People's bringing it up in the Discord? But there's no update? Is horde testing fixed? Which part of it? What's up with these? They're not filling up. Discord trolls? Yeah, I don't believe this. No. The server part. All servers, it seems, were taken down, and now they're coming up slowly. Mr. President, another dino has dropped. Aww. Yeah, no, I'm very skeptical. I'm connecting to a server to see for sure. Okay. I mean, I could... What happens if I try? I'm just so confused on why they're not filling up in like half a second. Yeah, I think it just doesn't work. They haven't finished with the Rex. Allo still needs work. There's no way they would drop Barry in the current mess. Oh. That's a new one. Why do I feel like I have to go and see for myself? What's happening here? Barry's out? No. That would mean a patch? I'm gonna have to change the video title and stuff. Just a second. It is? Huh? But I haven't seen any patches. It's just loading up the same old one when I reset Steam. Mutations seem broken. What makes you say that? It's not. There's no patch. Yeah. Man, what a mess. Yeah, so there are a few US servers, but nothing happens when you try joining. They're blacked out. You can't pick one. Oh. Spino? Oh yeah, of course. I just want my Astro. I don't think it's too far. Allosaurus, Carno, Cerato, Dino, Dilo, Herrera, Omni, blah, blah, blah. Well, there's no baryonyx here. Well, okay. They're teasing. Goodness. Alright. What a strange time it is. I'm not inside a tree, am I? Oh, I was. Alright then, here we go. Meow. Giga's out, trust. Along with the Spino? Is it something about... Yeah, okay, I get it. Well... But isn't that strange? If there's no patch, how does this just stop working? No mutations? All the servers are back? Do we stay here? Maybe it's best I stay here, actually. I don't know if I'm getting in again otherwise. I don't even remember what I clicked, so I'm gonna check it for you. I am in... Okay. There, I've written it in the... What the? My chat just crashed? Everything crashed? Joo, nyt on aikoihin eletty, kun aina täytyy olla vaikeuksia. Minkä takia ne ei voi vaan toimia kuin tavalliset kapistukset. Alright, I can see the chat again. There we go. And the game. It's a Cerato booty. Give me a second. There. Okay. What? Well, that's me turning into a grumpy old Finnish guy when things doesn't work as it should. Did my ping just drop or hopped 130? Still alive? Oh yeah. Join code? Oh. These have previously not worked. But give it a go. See what happens. Because if mutations even doesn't work, then... What just happened to Pete? Everything stopped working. It's frustrating. I am in the zone. English, please? Alright, alright. Oh yeah, Tazy will know what I just said. Oh look, the servers are back and still broken. Really? Or, I mean, there's not going to be a queue system and stuff. No, that would be too easy. But if they're all back up, then it's a improvement, right? Did dinosaurs wipe? I do not know. Join codes only seem to work if you're both very small. Well, 26. That's very small. I did share the code. The numbers are still frozen. Oh my. What is that? Oi. I'm trying to... Come on. There you go. One of us. I'm too excited. I forgot how to play. I just had to fight with the Rex. Oh, well, I can help. Alright. On we go. Let's hope he's a silent fellow. Oh, we're fighting. Damn it. You will regret attacking us. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Piss off. Now we even have more defense. Stay by the corpse. Is he faster than us? Ah! Whoa! Is he faster? We should stay by the corpse if we can. I see you coming. Oh man. Aha! You thought! Easy. Pete! What? A Rex? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, now you see who the real apex is of this stage, at least. Yay! Finally, yeah. What the? Don't drop it. Eat it. The fiercest baby screams you will ever hear. 1 Rex each. What a nice start. Perfect diets, good start. Actually, yeah. And they were like, but we are Rexes. We can fight anything, no trouble. This ping is just a bit concerning. Eat it. There we go, lovely. Nice kills. Well, sure. Why does it feel like I'm not getting anything from... Oh, it's just so little. Alright. From your last video, something about aloe, but just wondering, is it old isle? No, this is in the horde testing. The Rex and Allosaurus is in, finally. I want the bones. I shall devour thee. All of thee. Lag is too much. Yeah. Wait, we could eat more baby Rexes? I would like it if they came to us. Yeah. Okay, so mutations are out. Yoho. Alright. All the old prov working servers are frozen now. Oof, okay. But yeah, so this was a wipe, it seems, and everybody's just tiny. At this stage, I think we have a good chance against just about everything. Full server crashed. Not this one. Goodness. But man, are we back to this stuttering again? I thought they fixed it. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a $2 saying Kippies. Thank you very much. Cheers. Oh, I almost wish I had something. Yeah. Courtney Jones has subscribed. Thank you very much. Whoa! Did I hear a goat? A goat? What? Over here! And, awesome, thanks for the answer. Also, new sub from here from your last video. It was very good. Oh, very nice. Big welcome to you. We're back in the horde testing today, and the ping is a little wild. What happened to the goat? Your stamina isn't moving, Pete? Well, it's because I'm small. Look at the ping. The ping is moving for sure. Shiner Bog, the best beer in the US. Huh. Rummer banding making its comeback. I did not miss it, but it is what it is. Rexes and Ceratos on horde testing. The aloe sickness is healing. I mean, there's still going to be a bunch of them, but I think they spawn in different places than us. Here we have, well, us and Rexes hopping in. The goat is the GOIT. Here we have some aloes. Face me. Like, the Rexes, for instance, they're staying on like 50 kilos for the longest time. We're already triple that. So, good luck. Not sure about the aloes, though. Mutations work on US 1? So it's not the same between the servers? Okay. Curious. Babies spawn in the West Axis where there is no food in the horde testing. Yeah. I think he's debugging one by one. Well, that is nice. Because we were just stuck. He did US 1 and 4? Okay. So maybe this one is going down soon? You should try European beer. It has alcohol in it. Deep tap, deep tap. It's a 5.5. That's enough, I think. Like, I've sometimes tried beer which has like 10, once like 15% alcohol. Like, it doesn't taste like a beer anymore. Nah, 5 is fine. If it's a cider, maybe up to like a 7, but otherwise, then also it's just eh. They're responding kind. So I haven't played an alloy yet, guys. How quickly do they gain weight? Like, I'm at 200 kilos at the moment. Do they gain as fast, or... I don't see the chat moving either. Oh, there we go. Pete, there was no wipe. My stego still exists. Oh, okay. So it's just new spawns then. Anything above 7 is a boiler maker. Well, I don't know what it means, but yeah, anything above 7. Unless it's, you know, something like bourbon, of course. Okay. Kind of in the middle for Cerato and Rex. Not too fast, but also not as slow as the Rex. Right. No, it's a perk you have as a Cerato. The gain weight is quite fast. In comparison, at least. Brewmeister in Scotland makes a beer called Snake Venom. That's 67%. Maybe I'll try like a sip just because, but I don't think it's something I'd stick to. Baby Cerato calls sound like they're trying too hard. Well, around these parts, we used to say that the Baby Cerato 2 calls sounds like a middle-aged man trying to imitate a cat. So it's like a meow. Doesn't sound like a cat at all, but it's trying. Is that beer at that point? No, I don't think so. It's just some sort of, I don't know, alcohol. Yeah. I mean, and once you know that, you can't unhear it because it's like... Meow! It really is. Let's see here. Ah, that will do. Oh, we're fine. Queues are back? Are they really? Really? Oh, that would be so nice. Did you notice something of Trump tariffs in Canada? Well, I haven't been to Canada for quite some time, so couldn't tell you. It says join queue. But then data acquisition failed. Where's there a fish here, by the way? Oh, there is some food. Might be quite far. Let's just tag the sanctuary and keep moving. I mean, he can't even hear me, but still. Pete, did you see the new Titus trailer? Well, of course I did. Yeah, it's actually good. And I'm very pleased that they're sticking with the same voice actor, too. It's the guy from Vikings, right? I don't quite recall his name. But yeah, it's very interesting. And where's Captain Akaran? What happened? Like, usually he's either getting promoted or dead if Titus is now the captain. Adult Cerato now 2 tons. The Prime Elder is 2.1, yes. What the? It crashed again? Give me a second. Like it's my web browser. It's dying.
On se tästä kyllä niin kamala vaikeeta. Toimin nyt.
Okay. I can see the chat. There we go. Bam. So, Prime Elder, you mean? Yeah. Do you stream the tech demo? Which one in particular do you have in mind? We need food. Oh, very soon. Oh dear. If someone can confirm that there's a function in the queue system, that would be great. And then, I don't know, let's say if I die on this one, I can just make a switch. When do you play the Isle in general? Well, my usual, let's say, schedule is streams on Wednesday and Friday. However, sometimes like this week, if I have a more time-demanding video, I will work on that and then just kind of improvise a little bit. I didn't know Pete was Finnish? No? Well, now you know. At best, he would be promoted to leading the Victrix, but that would mean Sicarius died. Yeah, I don't think that's happening all too soon. Tech demo of Echoes of Extinction. Yeah. So as soon as it's possible, I'm playing that. I saw a shorts video recently about it, and it's starting to look really solid, even though it's so early in development still. And I'm voice acting in the game, so I want to find my character. How to make a cat sound as a Cerato? It's the 2 call when you're small. Talking about schedules, loved your latest upload. Thank you very much. I hadn't been, let's say, inspired to make a proper video for a time. Especially since the horde testing, for instance, was too unstable to play much at all. But now that it was, I'm like, well, Rix it is. No gator is gonna be that big yet. But not here. Yeah. Deer is on the diet. I saw that. Are we fast enough? Hold on. Yes, I see them. Oh yeah, so it wasn't a wipe. Yeah. I won't see for much long. Yeah. By the way, you guys see better than I do. I have a filter on in OBS. I would love to see you play Dino Blade, because in that game that doesn't fancy me at all, but I want to see you play a Souls game with dinosaurs. I can give that a go. So we passed the corpse? Well. Gonna go see Queens or Reich and Accept next month. Oh yeah. Accept has been around for a long time, haven't they? This is not the same corpse, is it? Okay, I can see a little bit more. Competition is always welcome, since it makes both sides give it their all. Yeah, absolutely. Where's this one? It's not the same one from before. We should find deer here. Should be fine. US 3 still broken. I hope they don't wipe it. I got a Prime Rex Allo and 7-ton Stego. Okay. And the Blue Eye Devil again with a super chat of $2 saying Kippis. Thank you very much. Cheers. Skål. That's almost quiet. Man, you just scare off a deer once and you never see it again. It's chicken. Ah, he says. Oh, did I go too far? Wait, where did he go? There we have him. Okay. I saw in a dev blog, not all dinosaurs have 4K textures yet, but they will be getting them. Right, yeah. Like, it occurs to me sometimes when I've just kind of briefly seen old clips. Like, some of the models look very sharp. And, like, the environment, too, and the lighting, and I'm like, it looked so good. And now it's like, well, now it sort of came back again, but what was that? One of the complaints for Echoes would be that the animations are a bit unnatural. Some would call unnatural. I mean, they must be, you know, in progress still. I could live with that for a bit. Yeah. But like, if they kind of nail the feeling and the timings and so on for gameplay, if they just really get that down first and then kind of polish the rest, I think would be nice. Stop running. Stop resisting. There we go. There's another. Yeah, have some before it's gone. Hello, Pete. How's the ping on horde testing? Well, first the servers were like not working whatsoever. Now they are back. And it comes and goes. It's okay, but it's not flawless. Have you grown a Prime Elder Dino yet? I have not. I was busy with the Rex for quite a long time all previous week. But I'm considering it could be next. Unless we do something funny like a whole bunch of babies, or Stego is actually sort of in an interesting spot now. It's not unbeatable like when it gets big. So maybe that would actually be interesting. Why are you running? Yeah.
You cannot escape your destiny.
Mm-hmm. Echoes of Extinction. Is that the guy with the annoying voice? Islander? It is Islander's game, yes. It is also the game where I'll be doing some voice acting work. You can do it without getting saltwater mutation. Where would you go in that case? Like, I see people gathering like 10, 12 patrol zones just to get it using the saltwater mutation. $2K monitors have, well, less pixels than 4K. Yeah, I mean, once you get used to playing in 4K, anything else looks just horribly pixelated. But also, like, if you've never got used to it, then it's completely fine. Will saltwater mutation be good for Cerato? I mean, it's not terrible. But also, right now, they don't work at all. Can't use them. It does. Pete, do you remember the concepts for ocean fauna from like 3 years ago? You mean for the Isle, right? I have some in memory of like what the undergrowth in the water would look like, all the way down to the sea. And there's a picture of a tiny, like a Spino swimming around, and yes. But ocean fauna. Somebody made a whoopsie. Yeah, not sure about that one. I could see getting saltwater mutation on first and second entomb, maybe. Oh, yeah. So if you're entombing it, then absolutely. Otherwise, not sure if it's a priority. Because safe drinking spots are not hard to come by. Basically, you stay in the river delta, there's a spot that gives a free migration somehow. But, like, I've been all over the map, getting so many, like, of the PZs and everything, and I still did not get it. And then we have sometimes people come in and they say, what is this? They're like, yeah, no, just stay there and did nothing, and I got it. And it's like, are we sure? Are we really sure? I'm gonna head out, Pete. Alright, see you later. They even had a Mosasaurus NPC. Really? What dinosaur should I play now? What isn't he eating? Well, what are we feeling like? Do like a dibble. You'll get so many fights. I was just in US 8. Mutations worked well and ping was awesome, but I still DC'd. Well, this server hasn't died, so at least there's that. I don't want to be greedy and just have it all by myself. Oh, well, okay then. It's actually very nice. Oh, well, okay. The aloes are coming. This is not a rotten corpse either. We should be quick. Come on. Nice. There's still some left. Go ahead. I'm just going to be a little sneaky. Hey man, what are your specs? You can find them in the video description. Traveling seems to be the secret sauce to getting prime after getting the perfect diet. I did 5 times all the salt travel for Dino Prime and got it only once. Yeah. It's like so strangely inconsistent. Like, I really just do it by the book, if you can say that. And then, still never had it. I'm gonna go see you and good luck. All right. I'll see you next time. Have a nice weekend. Yeah, no worries. Sup, Pete? Cryptoid King here. How are you, brother? Yeah, I'm pretty good. It's finally weekend. I had a long night's sleep. Then I had some breakfast. And at like 1 o'clock, I just laid down on the couch. And then I wake up like 5 hours later. So that was needed. But now I'm all confused. Barely know what day it is. He ate it all? There's a lot of corpses here. What is going on? It does feel quite risky to go there. Oh yeah, okay. Well, hello. You're on TV. So, the corpses are tempting, but you know that's where the aloes are, so... Oh, Pete, did you also see that apparently something like water sanctuaries will be a thing? Huh. Oh, we're here. We should not be here. Let's keep moving. Bad place. Water sanctuaries. I mean, yeah, it does make sense. Once we have way more, like, semi-aquatics, they're all just dino food otherwise, I think. So, sure. Is that a new interface? Yes, so this is gonna be the look once the horde testing goes live, right? Just have to get used to it. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Probably aloe corpses. All of these? The Blue-Eyed Devil once more with a super chat of $2. I have to say though, you guys have been extremely generous today. Blue-Eyed Devil, anytime he opens the next one, I think he's just going in with another one saying "Skål." Thank you very much. Cheers. Kippis. So, okay, let's stay out of the most intense delta area here, maybe, if we can. And then go for whatever these are. I would love to hop in and play with you, Pete. We're getting Fiverr put in tonight, though. Excited for that. Nice. But yeah, you're welcome to join us. Absolutely. I did share this server, did I not? Yes, I did. So it's in the Discord. I think you might be in there, right? Can hop on it. I like the new diet symbols. I mean, all you gotta do is match them to the ones at the bottom here, right? But otherwise... something good. You get used to very fast, I'm sure. Oh, goodness. I was like, Aloe is about to get me, but it's just a piggy. Piggy! Heard a deer? Okay. Also now, it's kind of the time for the devs to show off some of the planned Dino kit. Right. There was like new movements and stuff. The bird got its changes recently, which I haven't tried yet. Having some new sets and stuff. I think they were changing the Dino movement, right? Would be interesting for sure. Yep, I hear it. What's the next aquatic dinosaur? Well, the Baryonyx is my next pick, I would say, yeah. What? It was your stream. Oh. Well, yeah. Right, you're hearing both of them at the same time. That's going to be interesting for you. But yeah, there's a deer somewhere. Where can I play with you? I can take you to this spot. So, what I like to do is when... Damn, look at that. When people become YouTube members and they want to support the channel, I find like I want to give something in return. And one of the most common questions is, can I play with you? So I said, all right, let's have members hop on. Otherwise, I would have to, you know, share the server with anybody and everybody. And then I mostly just get stream sniped and killed off, so not ideal. I really struggle with the new symbols. Dislike to change a lot. Got used to the line, dot, and S type. Yeah, I mean, damn. What? Look at that. The server gets to do some work. Do a long-range sniff by standing still. We're not gonna run out of food, that's for sure. Like, what is all that? Goodness. Feels very risky to approach that at all. But it's like everything just died at the same time? How? Why do I have the feeling the Dino movement change is going to be something we all hate? I hope I'm wrong. I mean, I'd lie if I say that I wasn't a little bit concerned if they're going to like change its movement from the ground up. We have caught a murderer in the act. Poor guy. It's like the pig is proud of what he's done. Come on. You mind? Oh, he just grew a beard. He just... he turned so manly from his kill, he just grew a beard on the spot. Goodness. Why do I sound so large all of a sudden? 50. Oh, okay. There we go. Bam. Go ahead, have some. Stinks of hacker, to be honest. Well, I don't know. This one was the pig, clearly. But I don't know. I don't know. Sick invitation, which I can never pick. Oh dear. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. What? What made that sound? Is there somebody sneaking around? Wait, that's the sound of a small Rex resting. Uh-huh, okay. Sudden mass of corpses is explained by the sudden appearance of a aloe flash flood. Could be. I can't get the parts out. Like, usually, if you want to lift something, you hold G. But I'm tapping G. And... is this a new bug? Like, I can't thrash it. There we go, finally. There. Enjoy. Where's this Rex, by the way? He's not... Oh, did you get him? The true apex. You know it. Miss Piggy. Yeah, go ahead. Smaller X resting sound is like two tiny magnets colliding. Okay. Well. Eat, eat, eat. I'm just waiting for you to eat. Can I still hear him? Let's see. I think he left. Are the servers fixed? All of them were just kind of resets, finally. So, sort of. That happened to me in the middle of a fight, causing me to die to a try. Is Cerato changed? Yes. Oh shit. We have company. We have the Prime Elder Cerato being a lot heavier at 2.1 tons. Gonna need water soon. But yeah, we have aloes very close. If you're listening. That will do it. Let's wait just a minute. Boars are never boring. I think you're right. Only US 1, 4, 6, 7, and 8 and EU 2 works. Really? They never got the EU ones back? That's a bit of a bummer. Right, okay. Did they not wipe? I mean, I'm seeing aloes that are a bit too big for that, so I don't think it was a wipe. 51. Still no... It's not invisible or anything? No. Yeah. Well. Where do we go for a drink? US 1 mutations work? Berry updates on EU 1? I'm not falling for that anymore. If we don't even have an EU 1, then I doubt it. Yo. I wonder if we're doing enough running around to eventually get Prime. Oh, what is that? Not the bear talk again. I mean, it's not completely impossible, which is why we're kind of going, really? But we haven't seen any of such yet. But that would make this horde testing quite something else. 3 new playables. Sounds similar to the Rex update Pete provided a while back. I reckon you're lying. Herger. 52. Like, I keep hearing these deer, but... I can't miss it now. Hello. Like, if they're running, I should hear their footsteps, right? And they're gone. What? With the Rex and Aloe at the same time, anything's possible? I suppose. And I mean, we've seen plenty of dev blogs and who knows what for quite some time about them. All having their nice animations and colors and skins and... What? I can't see your name anymore. It's just a barely visible box. Meh. Oh well. We have 100 corpses to choose from, so let's do that. I highly doubt they're going to put out another carnivore next. Wouldn't be surprise me if they focus on putting out some more mid-tier herbies. What was it they said in the dev blog, was it? Was it that all the animators will be focusing on one, which was like the Kentro? To have that out next? Or do I just completely make stuff up now? There will be a dev blog soon? No, that's usually the end of the month, and it's now the 8th, so... Are the deer turning invisible? What is this? This is a good drinking spot, though. His name just disappeared. I'm so down for Kentro next. Yeah. I'm just concerned how it's gonna survive. Like if it's smaller than this? Come on. Oh yeah, that's what they said, right? That the Kamara would be like a main focus for the entire animation team. Tiny long neck? I think it's quite large still, right? Yeah, and then they were showing off the tail snap attacks and whatnot. It's not that tiny, no. Okay, lovely. Maggie. I have them all mixed up now. I don't even know. Mr. Miyagi. What is it called? Kamara is around 20 tons? I don't know. A herbivore. Yes. That's what they said. Alright. Corpses. Which one's closest? Ostrich next on the list? I don't know. So I bet there's like pairs and packs of them just running around here since it's easy. Oh. I saw a deer, but it was teleporting around. Did you see that? No wonder I'm not finding them. Here. You're not getting away this time. Don't do anything stupid. No, you stay up here. No accidents. No accidents. Aha. There we go. You haven't eaten much. Go, go, go. Wax on, wax off. Maggie is super tiny, like 1.4 kilos. What? No. What? Hiya, Pete, says Jeff. Hello, Jeff. When Kamara is released, I think it would demolish everything. This is an unusual fellow. He doesn't want to eat. Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, we're in a team here. It's not sniping them. Skating deer. And they always nowadays, like, it looks like they got hit by a car and broke their neck, so they're like running line like this. It's so funny. Oh boy. You think they will add Argentinosaurus? I do not know. What the? What was that? I thought the server crashed, but we're fine. Are we sure about this? What? I don't know. This seems almost too adventurous for me. No, I'm not doing it. No way. No. No. I don't have to. Nice moves. Yeah. What a climber. Brachio is confirmed to be the biggest in the Isles roster. Okay. What? And the piggy is responding. Right, I'm coming down. Just a second. Sweet made another stream, says the New York family. I recognize this name. Hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Channel your inner mountain goat. There's a bunny in it. Okay. 760 kilos. So I didn't mean 1.4 kilos. I meant 1400 kilos and forgot the extra K. Okay. Yeah. It just seemed a little odd going, no, it's really small, guys. 1.4 kilos. It's like... Really? Okay, now the dangerous place this, but we're not helpless. Sir. Broken bones? Are we good? Oh, we're good. And there's... Goodness, hold on. The New York family instantaneously just says hi and gets to it. With a 1999 super chat saying, pumped, I made it again, my dude. Well, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I remember this. Smaller than Cerato? Maggie is going to be the size of an adult Cerato. Curious. Yeah, but I'm also excited about those because it's essentially like something we've never had before. Like the Dibble and the Trike have sort of the same moveset, right? But there's nothing like those yet. So, very interesting to see. Yep, I'm coming. There's just, what is this? Bones. And the Blue-Eyed Devil having himself another saying skull with a super chat of 2. Thank you very much. Kippies. Cheers. Pete, are you gonna suffer a loot? Well, aren't we all? Or what do you mean? Those allos are gonna be here soon, probably. There we go. It's a lot of bacteria. Ah. There it is. Nice. Aloes aren't as fragile and get stuck on everything in the forest I found. Oh. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. Like, I just jumped in very briefly once, and I pounced another aloe, and then a third one showed up, and then a fourth one showed up, and everybody was just killing each other, like a complete meat grinder. And then the server performance was bad on top of it, so I was like, I'm gonna give this a little more time. But coming from growing a Rex, this feels very refreshing and fast. What do? I'm waiting for a free spot in the horde testing, but no one's leaving. Yeah, the only working tactic I found was to just keep trying. Like, I've spent, I think, at least 2 hours today just trying to connect. It's you, okay. Guess how many tons was the largest dinosaur? Oof. I don't know. But isn't the blue whale still bigger yet? Heavier? I think I remember that. So these are still just the piggies. And what is that? So we did find him. You really have to do that aggressively nowadays. Sir, you need to eat. Come on, come on, come on. Blue whale is 200 tons. Argentina was about 100. Aloe turn radius is crap, okay. Blue whale is the largest animal ever. Yeah. Well, I know, yeah, it's not a dinosaur, but still, just if we're talking weight purely. It's not a lot, but it's honest work. Where are all the raptors and the tenos? Well, since we have new toys in the form of the Allosaurus and the Rex, nobody's really playing those. And the raptor, in addition, has kind of a buggy pounce. By the way. So it's not very attractive at the moment. That's not needed now. Deer. I've yet to see a Tenno in horde testing. I think I saw like one once, and that was it. I still hear him. He's not dead. Aha! Hey! There we go. It's dangerous to be resting as a Rex. There you go. I'm full. All yours. Oh, here's a third. Hello, Pete. I'm trying to get into an official server on the horde testing. Are they bugged because I can't get in? Any tips? They have been very difficult today. Yes. However, Dondi went in and just kind of reset all of them. And then we had like 4 of them. Is it still 4 in the server list? Because I can't see it. And if that is so, then good luck. Because it's very difficult. There's many trying to join. Has there been a strange lack of allos? Or are they all just camping the dibbles over there? Or got so quiet? All servers are there, but only a couple work? Well, then it's the same as before then, yeah. For a time there was like one US and one EU server that worked, and the rest were just... like, it's just frozen or something. It doesn't work at all. There has been a huge rollback? Okay. Well, it's not a wipe at least, I guess. We haven't been in the migration zone, have we? There we go. Then if we want more patrol zones before 75, we should probably run around here just a bit. Hello. Oh, yes. Oh, hello. I hope I didn't hit him. Oh shit. What? Oh, of course. So they were big enough to do that. I thought they had to be bigger. They look big? I thought we were a similar size. Yeah, we were a little too overeager, perhaps. Well. Allo gonna allo, I suppose. These early estimates of the Ost suggest it could have weighted up to 290 tons. I imagine those were only subs. Yeah, we were also only at like 50%, which I should have kept in mind. Yeah, still messed up. Tip tap, tip tap. GG, by the way. Well, it was my first allo fight ever. Like I thought, oh, now there's a corpse for increased defense. I keep going, land a charge bite or two. And yeah. But then I just got pinned and that's it. Scrognasty has subscribed. Thank you very much. I don't know. Like, it's the pin that's the issue mainly. Not the rest as much. Or yeah, fine, the pounds. You can't get them off you. Because bucking does shit all, so... I will grow again and meet you when I'm bigger. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Pete, I told you made a big mistake attacking allos as a Cerato. I mean, I was observing their weight. Like, if they were bigger, much at all, then I wouldn't rush into it, right? Especially when I'm not fully grown. But since we were sort of similar size, I thought... But I guess I was wrong. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat once more is saying skål, or skal in this instance. Thank you very much. Where are we? How many lions can you defeat, Pete? Depends on their size. If they're at 25%, one kick will probably do it. But if it's anything else, then I'm in trouble. Like a house cat is bad enough if it's really pissed, but an actual lion? No thank you. Can't you use trees to knock them off? No, you cannot. Which is why it's so damn annoying. Like, bucking does nothing. Trees and such does nothing. And they have like endless stamina to latch onto you. So, what do? I honestly don't know. Hello, Pete. Have you made it to Prime Cerato yet? No, not yet. I had one just now pretty nicely going. We attacked 2 aloes that were not fully grown, but we got sort of dumpstered. But I think one of them was very low. He puked and looked very scarred up. We did not focus the same target. Uh-oh. What was that? How's the carno, by the way? Like so many carnivores now just got buffs of all kinds. How's the carno? Is it still the same, or... I think we all can't beat the lion 1v1. No. Like a fully grown lion? No, man. Like, do you realize what sort of animal it is? Absolutely not. Is this a new Cerato spawn? I don't remember. Big rock to buck them off? Are you sure? I haven't seen that work yet. The only thing that works that I know of is getting into water that forces them off. And we did have water right beside us, didn't we? Oh well, lesson learned. Cerato grows quick. This is partly why I like this little creature. Oh. Whatever I can find, I can benefit from eating it. So we do have some Ceratos around. I wonder if we're quite as eager to kill each other now with all the aloes here. I don't know. You can beat a 250 kilo cat? No. No. Like, if it was a 50 kilo cat, I would not touch it. I mean, that's already too much, I think, right? No. Okay, that's all the parts. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. Sounds like an elephant. He's up for it, though.
Give me the bones.
There we go. When you're prime, you cloud bully sub aloes. You're faster. Yes. I just have to be a bit more patient and get there first. But this is a solid start. Gotta run to the water if the aloe gets the upper hand. Yeah. What the... Here he comes. There's gonna be a corpse soon, I think. So Prime gives you added weight and stats compared to the regular Elder. Yes, correct. And your model will look bigger and slightly different than the other adults. Like say on a trike, the horns get like really long and you get sometimes like way bigger. This is particularly true for like raptors, I think. And like the Prime Rex is absolutely humongous. And more, almost more than anything, I think the Dino gets very large. So, like the regular fully grown one looks kind of small in comparison almost. Alright, that's the way I'm not going. My wife says, hello, Pete. Well, say hello back. Hello, wife. She loves your voice. It's very nice of her. Thank you. Bullied by fully grown Allo Prime Cerato is also... It gets bullied by fully grown Allo? I'm not so sure. Bullied. But it's the pounds, really, that's the problem. But yeah, no, we kind of have to stick to the strength of the Cerato, right? You get by a corpse, and you can be a bit defensive, or you run, right? We were chasing them now, and we were not even fully grown, so... You do play in 4K? Yes. It can pin you and you can't do anything. Alone? A fully grown one versus the Prime Cerato? You could just run. I think that's the tactic, yes. I'd be fine with the pin if there was a very relevant size or weight difference, or there was more than one. But the rest of the time, it can start to feel a little meh. Especially in combination with... you can't get them off if they're pouncing? When? Oh, he died. Of course he did. And also, we should be like, you know, 5 of us. 1 or 2 of us it's not the same at all, but 5 Ceratos. Have fun pinning those with like, I don't know, 2 Allos. Fully grown Allo nerfed to 2.6 tons. And if the Prime Cerato is 2.1, it's not getting pinned, is it? No, don't tell me so. The Prime is different because it's way bigger. But otherwise? Where's the damn water? Dude, are you a kid? What? Who? You have the advantage that if you force a vomit, then it will cancel its spin. Okay. I want some of these. What? Not you, Pete? Well, whoever it is. It's not a very nice thing to say. Oh dear, here we go. As a storm in it. Oh, it's already low? How loud do I have this? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Hello guys, anyone know why my graphics settings go back to default when I reset Steam? That's a new one, I don't know. What settings in 4K? This latest patch is eating my FPS a little bit. So what I'm trying at the moment is, 4K, and I put DLSS on performance instead of quality. And the rest is just brrr. Epic goes brr. Allo Prime at fully grown is 3.9 tons. Yeah, it's very chunky. There I'm not too surprised that it's pinning you, right? But the regular adult? Let's have one more. Yep. And we waddle. Here. Oh gee, another storm. Yes. Dryo is 3 tons now. Oh yeah. And they have bleed in their kick again, I'm assuming. Wait, did they add US 8? I don't know. Did you delete the config folder? I have done that once at least. And yes, it mostly helps. Funnily enough. I have also been switching between the branches for... Like I was using the replay system in the latest video. Probably should have... Hello. He went. Nice. Dilo is on the diet. There we go. Nice. It sounded so small. Eat. Okay, let's eat some more rocks. Prime Elder and Allo can pin Prime Elder Tibbles? No, I don't like that. Like, aren't they sort of similar kind of weight class? It just pins it and it's over? I don't like that at all. Pete, are we ready for the Tyrannid Prime Duo? Oh yeah, it's the new upcoming map. I have avoided spoilers about it, sort of, but that's as much as I've heard. The new map. They also announced the new Prime Tyrannid model just the other day. They're both 3.9 tons. And he can get pinned at similar weights? No. Get that out. That's stupid. No, that's... No, absolutely not. And it can like just approach you from the front and pin you in your face and again, over? No. Tactical will get a chain axe? Really? What do we need? Dibble is faster? What? I mean, if the allo was almost twice its weight, then okay. Then it's a situation of run or get pinned. But at similar weight, I don't think it sounds good. Nah, stupid. Yeah. So, like, it's like... Imagine a dino could catch anything that is, as you say, 69% of its weight on land. We will be going, oh, I don't know if that's needed. But now the allo can just pin? No, no, no. I don't like it. You have to be twice as heavy to pin? Well, which one is it then? If they're both 3.9 tons, Whoa. Oh, that's why. Goodness, it's getting late. Eat. Very nice. Yeah, no, the aloes are feasting here. They just left all of this. Well, if we're on the topic of balance and the dino, what strikes me as a little bit odd is the tiny gator will have to find food very quickly or you will starve to death. The Rex, however, has insanely slow hunger drain at the start to the point where, like, I usually go and intentionally, like, just make myself puke because it's not hungry enough. So it's like, wait, so the crocodile gator creature does not have that, but the Rex does? Then again, yes, it's like, what, 25 kilos at first and then gains? But still. And the blue-eyed devil again with a super chat saying, cheers! Thank you very much. Cheers! Yummy in my tummy. Already at 37. Marvelous. Rex long baby face is purely to filter impatient players and make Rex not be spammed so much. I mean, when it comes to the cycle and the different sort of stages that it goes through, I think that is actually well made and I enjoy it. Like, it goes from this tiny little thing that it's not gonna do like anything, which is correct, and then it gets a little bit bigger and then it's fast. Still not very formidable, but it's at least it's getting around. And then, like, it has such different, I don't know, characteristics along the way. Whoa. I can't see. So I really do like that part of it. But the hunger drain being so very fast on the dino at first is the part that makes me be a little skeptical. Like, it is one of the large creatures. Why does it need food so quickly? There we go. Let me do it again. You're stuck as a useless baby for like 4 hours. Not many people are up to that. True. But also, considering the monster it turns into, I'm fine with it. It's very rewarding when you get through it. Fred is here. Hello, Fred. How you doing? Got so quiet. I think the devs should buff Prime Dilo to 1.2 tons. What is it on now? I don't see much Dilos. You inspired me to play Dino on Spyro, but on Gateway it's no fun. It's very different, that's for sure. 1 ton. It's a very different play style. I don't know. I mean, it sits in sort of a spot which is in between the Raptors and the Cerato. So just weight-wise like that, it's not logical, let's say. What? Come on. In my opinion, Rex steps should be more sneaky, because at around 60% you start stomping and all the AIs run before you can even see them. I mean, I think it's kind of fun when it gets loud. But yes, the deer and the boar, like, you're 500 meters away and they just start sprinting. It's not easy. I hate the fact they removed the queue system. It's a bit of a pain, yes, but it's broken before. Sneaky. They're so unique to the game. Last I checked, the copies on Dilo Venom was a little buggy. Is that still the case? Otherwise, I'd be down. No, the game is quiet. There we go. ABXs are cool, but a lot of time to grow. Yeah. No, like I've been, like you saw, the Rex video, I spent a lot of time on that. I kind of don't want to do that again immediately, because it really is a lot of time you have to put into it. It's like a half-time job to get it fully grown. What was it, a Saturday, I think? Andy and I spent like, we played for 8 hours straight. And we were still, like, that was our second session. And still not there. And in that time, like, I could have grown 2 gators in that time, or who knows how many Ceratos. Totally quiet, this part. Was your Rex fully grown or a frail elder? It was just about to hit 75, I seem to recall. So, not quite there. Which is also why the Prime Gator could just nick me like it did. Okay, let's eat this and then I think I should start moving a bit. And it rains. There we go. No food for you. Eee! Oh. Alright. And the Blue-Eyed Devil once more with a 5. Saying thanks, Pete. Good night, dude. Alright. Yeah. Thank you very much for joining. It is midnight for me. I can keep going for just a little more, but... Okay. 43. Any tips to get into the Hortest servers? Yeah, it's very difficult at the moment. I spent hours trying to get into this. As soon as you see that 99, you just click it as fast as humanly possible. It's like 20 people doing the same thing at the same time. Could eat again. So you just gotta be real fast. Nothing else you can do. Until the queue system is back. I could just eat these two. It's a waste otherwise. Wayne. Partner and I played with a group. Had a total of 5 Rexes. 2 fully grown, 1 prime, and me and my partner got close to fully grown. We got killed by a group of cheaters and noped out. Yeah, that's kind of the main issue on horde testing. So, unless we get this on unofficial servers, which are like very much moderated, it's a very big risk. I've been killed by cheaters a lot. Is this the new server that people test hacks on? Yes. So it takes me only 4 hours to grow Rex? What? Oh. But we don't have Rexes on unofficials, so that's wouldn't be something you can do. Unless it's on like Legacy. They added AI sound? Yeah. Tali says, hello Pete. Hello, welcome in. I've only ever had 1 or 2 encounters with hackers. Really? Like, at one point, more than half the time, whenever I ever died in this game, it was somebody hacking, like super obviously. Like a tiny Carno would one-shot my fully grown gator and such. Just kept happening. Absolute pain in the ass. Which is also why at one point I was like, I'm not even playing it. I'm just playing Space Marine 2 or something instead. It's too much of a pain. But there has been some sort of change now. Because, like with the Rex, we didn't see one, which is very nice. I spawned East Swamp. Right, okay. I decided to stick to petites. I can't deal with spending hours of free time to get one shot by a dryer or something stupid. Yeah, I get it. But alas, me here as a YouTuber, it's very difficult to just skip all the new stuff that people wants to see. So I've been suffering through it. But right now, it's in a better spot, for sure. Rex is kind of weak right now. Compared to what? No, I wouldn't say so. It gets very heavy. It's very fast for its size. It has a pin. A whole range of attacks. I don't think people have even fully figured out like good fighting strategies and so on. Like, did you see Andy fighting in my last video at the end? Like, he started using the alt head swing to knock people down. Like, has anyone tried, say, doing that and following it up with a alt bite, for instance? Then getting some distance and then, like, using the stunts more, for instance? No, I would not call it weak. What was crazy was the aloes with their bugged out bleeds, right? One teleported onto me in the water when I was in Dino. Yeah, exactly. It's just bullshit. Stegos grow in 45 hours, and have you guys realized that it grew to 1.7 tons in 50 minutes? Yeah. I think I want to try Stego soon, actually. It's not what it used to be. You know, I have other things I like to do in life. So if this was my one and only main focus, then fine, I could do like a lot of YouTubing, sure. But over like years, I would burn out on this if I did that. I can't do it. I want to be doing other things. I like to keep myself in physical shape, especially with the injuries. And, you know, I have a girlfriend. She needs attention. And I like to, you know, spend time with her. Especially when I get to have our dog again. So no. There's many things you could spend your time on, and the Isle is not my top priority. I killed a Rex solo with an aloe. It's not hard, I just bleeded out and baited it. Was it this patch or the previous one? And yes, I think if there's something that's fast enough, it will be a bit of an issue. Now, what's this? Why is this so tricky? There we go. Okay, I'm sort of back to where I was. 50%. What's the group limit on aloe? I actually don't know. I haven't played it yet. Rex has indeed some combos. It's just most people are way too used to spam crush with the exploit and don't use the full kit. I think you're right, yeah. There's way more you can do still. It's not just about the pin. When Albino Rex teleported the entire server up in the air in one place and dropped us. Yeah. We're still planning on visiting said next month. Absolutely. December is when it happens. Yeah, no, I haven't seen or met them in person. Or Tiny Terror in months now, so it's gonna be interesting to see his reaction when I suddenly show up. My most loyal little friend. 3 is aloe group limit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no. Getting 5 big Ceratos going. I really want to see what they can do now. Whoa, look at that. Like, I find this to be... This is easy to grow, and it's fast. There's bones and corpses. Look at that. And I can eat all of this. So, it's a good time to be Cerato. Just have to be a little bit careful. Whoa, counting down the days. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, mutations are broken. Yeah. Capuch. Gone. On this Cerato, though, it's like, whatever. But on some others, it's a bit more crucial. Time flies, and I'm happy it does, this time around. It feels like 2025 has gone so fast, I never seem to think time goes by quickly, but this year really has. Yeah, all in all, it has. Like, yeah, it's my birthday. Soon enough. I'm closing in on turning 40, guys. Goodness. Not 22 anymore. Oh. Just a spine flopping down the hill. Nice. Wait, this is a big one. Huh. Check DMs. Okay. Oh, here we have him. I'm gonna show him on stream. It's fine, right? So, our little tiny terror has got himself a Christmas outfit. Oh my. I don't think he likes it very much. Goodness. Well, he's ready. How very nice. What's all the other... Hold on. Yeah, he's not a big fan of, you know, wearing tight clothing, so... What the... Aha! How is he still alive? Where did he go? What was that? 3-4 bytes? At 75 bytes force? He was tiny. I won't be able to see him now. Well, shit. Can I hear him? I'm not gonna find him. Damn, I thought I had him. Your dog is 100 tons prime elder, right? Yeah, he's in his prime elder stage now. I love his little overbite. Yeah, he's like an Ewok. Should I get that, by the way? The hoodie makes him nervous. He likes how soft it is, though. Okay, yeah. I hope there isn't a cliff right in front of me. Oh, it's on. How is the night vision on the aloes, by the way? Is it better than this? Oh, you can see a little. Oh. I would say night vision on aloe is a little bit worse than that. Really? That's actually very handy to know. So, the next time I'm playing a Rex again, I'll keep that in mind. Seems equal. Okay. Wait, this place again? Haven't I... I've been down here. No. Aloe night vision seems very good, but the moon was very bright, however, so it's hard to judge. New trees in the hard testing? Yeah, there is. There's even some where, like, hipsies can make nests in the trees. $52. What's your opinion on the new UI? I hate it. Well... Oh, goodness. I do still prefer the old one. Like, it's still kind of like, if I want to see... Sometimes when these are at like 80, 85, kind of looks like it's full, even though it's not. So I would like that to be a bit more precise. The color, it's a little shiny, but also it doesn't really change the gameplay or anything, so just get used to it quite quickly. Is it my preference at the moment? No. Is it the end of the world? Also no. Do you like more the Gateway map or Isla Spiro map? All in all, I do prefer Gateway, I do. But, well, the other one had... it actually had some pretty good stuff going on for it. Like many say, the Dino gameplay was one of them, and yes, it was much, much easier to hunt other players as a Dino on it. Oh, somebody had a little accident here. nice for me. Yo! Hello, hello. How you doing? Good old days in Legacy when Dryo was 700 kilos. Really? I did not play that. I kind of hopped on shortly after Evrima got started. You grew so fast? I know. Like, coming from growing a Rex, this is like... How many times have I died? And I'm already like, you know, stomp, running around. It's very nice. Why does it show us? Oh well. That was on the diet, actually. Wait, what? I got... Carno, Dino, Omniraptor, Dibble, Deer. Why did I get nutrients for that? How strange. Huh? Are you in horde testing? Yes. The Cerato, amongst many other things, have been changed. So I want to see how it is. It was rotten, so you got the diet? But that wasn't always the thing, was it? As long as it's rotten, it's diets? Because that would change a lot. Rotten AI gives diet. Really? I did not know this. What is that? Oh. Oh shit. No thanks. Not again.
Into the trees.
I'm in Highlands. Oh, okay. Well, you're not too far off then. Shall we find a... Damn it. A spot where we can more easily find each other. Let's see. Watch out for the aloes. They're around, as usual. You can do it for the croc, too. So, like a rotten piggy would work? Bridge meat? Wait. Bridge, you say? Oh dear. Bridge. Oh, that bridge. It's a little dangerous, the one that's ahead of me, but okay. How do I pronounce this? Kuyeb has subscribed. Thank you very much. And welcome in. Okay.
To the bridge of Khazad-dûm.
I think it's ahead of me here. $55. Just a bit more of these would help. Florida man here. Thought I missed the stream. Oh no, I'm still here. It's almost 1 in the morning for me though, but yeah. How's the Florida man? Have you been up to anything crazy? That's what you usually hear about Florida man. It's Kyle. Right. Alright. Okay. Is that above? Wait, what? Ah. Sounds small though. Just wrestling gators and skydiving to work. Ah, okay. Like a regular Tuesday. Except it's Saturday. What? Sounds tasty, doesn't it? Why are they being so loud? Keep it up. There you go. Here we have you. Are they nesting or something? Where are the parents?
Hello. You shall all perish. Yes.
I don't think they were nesting. What is all this? Thank you. It's an Ella spawn? Oh, okay. Nice. You're eating the galley AI? Oh, I see. Okay. They killed it? Huh. Josh is here. What have I been missing? Well, it's been a lot of server issues and that sort of thing, but we're getting there now. Yeah, how you doing? How's the nature filming? Okay, well that's a lot of food now. Do we have any rocks I could eat? Ruthless? Well, you know what they would do. If it was, you know, if I was the small one. But also, why would you be... Or they were chatting, I guess. Okay. And what's all the rest down here? Goodness. $57. Oh, by the way. Bridge meat, you said, Akira. On the way down there, you will likely smell a lot of dead things. Aha! Why did you stay? Well. Another one bites the dust. So if you need food, I'm sort of having myself a fridge over here. Anakin slaying the younglings. The Isle edition. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. I really should eat some rocks from somewhere. And... Okay. Juicy. Everything rotten gives you diets when you're a Cerato. How did I miss this? Has it always been the case? Who am I tracking? What? You should find gastro or force vomit by spamming right mouse button. Yeah, let's do that. I'm up at 4 a.m. tomorrow, so I can't stay. Have fun, though. Goodness, alright. Best of luck. Stay safe. Okay. Let's get to it. How very nice and useful. Right mouse button, you say? Did I hear a stomp? Ah. Don't go anywhere. Bones. Can you not puke now? Oh, I can, I can. What is that? There's a cooldown. I can't do it yet. What? Oh. Ooh. What a nice find. Josh with 14 Zars saying fridge. Yes, thank you very much. So this is now... okay. Nobody eats this except me. Wait, did it work? I'm still full on food. I guess I'll wait then. Oh. Cool down like 1 minute. Okay. Just be patient. Yeah, okay. I can be patient. It's fine. Could puke on something else then, maybe. Like... he's next. Has it been a minute? Has it? No. Oei. 59. The galley would turn into 2-line, or the yogurt nutrient, I guess. Can Cerato stand up to an aloe? I was at, what? About this size earlier. There were 2 of us. We attacked aloes that looked to be sort of similar size. And when 2 of those pounds to you, you're pinned and you're dead. That's the only experience I've had so far. Yeah, the pound seems like it's... like if bucking worked, but it just doesn't. So, meh. Oh. Who's screaming now then? Very nice. They should nerf it costs more stamina. Yeah, because they have quite a bit of stamina, it seems. They pounce and it costs like nothing. And you cannot get them off by using trees and such like we're kind of used to. What is that? That's what I heard. There is a little climber there. So it's sort of the combination of they can more or less pound endlessly. You can't get him off, and then they pin you eventually. So it's like... but I want to get heavy on this guy. See how it goes. Their attack speed is way too quick. Yeah, it's like the fastest in the game, isn't it? So they have a very high bite force. And it's like, why is the raptor biting like, arm? And then there's like a cooldown, and then it goes, arm. Meanwhile, an Allosaurus goes, ram, 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 ram. And it's like, why? Big Allo close to the bridge almost got me. Oof. Can you maybe in any way get to these corpses here? I could maybe even one call for you. They're not finding me easily. Here. It's gonna get their attention. Uh-huh. %60%. I kind of would need to start moving around if I intend to get Prime. Have you seen Dilo's attack speed? Yes. I think the Allo might still be faster yet. Or at least it's similar. Which is again like, why? But, yeah. Nice. And then we do it again. You should try Dino next. It's very fun on horde testing. I bet there's a lot of food at the moment, yes. So I think I'm not sure if I do it off stream or on stream. There we go. Should get some water soon. Doesn't Dinos have different sounds to them now? Really? I did not know this. It's very rotten. Nice. It's not going anywhere. Looks like a small corpse, but still. I just 1v1'd the Cerato roughly at 50% as a 39 allo. I just face tanked him and spammed attack 35 bite force and he dropped in 5 seconds. Yeah, so I think really what we have to keep in mind is what the strength of this guy really is surviving with scavenging. And if needed, defending a corpse. Because you get such a big defensive boost. The rest of the time, just in the open, I don't think we should be running after and chasing allos, right? Because that's their thing. And you're gonna get pinned and you're gonna get killed. And that's it. So, if I now had, I don't know, similar sized allo, or maybe a bit smaller coming in while I'm at the corpse, fine. I'm gonna try, but the rest of the time, I likely shouldn't. Did it work? Yeah. Oh. The Prime does, I think, I'm not sure. I got Frail Dino. It's super hard to get Prime. Yes, yes, it is. And it's like when you think you've done all that you needed, and you're like, alright, I'm getting it for sure. Then you don't. So, I don't always quite know why that is. Anyway, I should get moving. It's a lot of food, but... yeah. Okay. Are we still meeting at the bridge? Vomiting does affect your diet? Haley Gravender has just subscribed. Thank you. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Yes, okay, okay. I'm coming. Down the road. I need some water soon. Wait, this is... hold on. What's my speed at? 39. Yeah, the bridge is here. Okay. I'm at the gate, coming to the bridge. What server are you on? I rather not share it. I usually get stream sniped a lot if I do. Ciel has subscribed, thank you. Bunch of stuff here too. Yep, we're not going hungry. Stay on gate. Oh, okay. I shall be lurking behind the big rock by the gate. Yep, they're out in force. Where should I drink? I can't believe you're still streaming. Well, here we are. Yes, it is a little late, but I'm almost there. 62. Hmm. 983 kilos. This is the group I want to avoid. They would have no reason to come here, right? River Delta, take a risk. I've already done that and I just died. We're not reaching prime by doing that. Normally you stream from 1 PM to 4 for me, but now it's 7. I got on YouTube like, gosh, Pete is still going? Yes, I am. But I also I slept through the night and then I had like a 4 or 5 hour nap during the day. So I'm a little all over the place. But I shouldn't be staying all too late. How's my video doing? 23K. Not bad at all. I'm watching from the States, so I appreciate a late stream, alright? Yeah, no, it's 1 in the morning here. What dinosaur is the best to learn Evrima on? Well, something like a galley, maybe. Just to kind of run around and get familiar with the map. Eat some plants. My water is so low. 3%. Fuck. Wait, I kind of have to go down right here. Otherwise, I think... yeah, Cerato is very solid. I should not be here. But 3% water... forcing my hand. Just down here somewhere. Not there, but... man, where? These are no safe spots. I'm currently playing an elite dino game at Paleo Pines. What is that? Kelly's a good one to travel the map. I would say Tenno. Yeah. Maybe even the Pteranodon at first. Reabsorption is OP. Yeah, it's raining all the time, so... this is like the last place where I want to drink. That will do for now. Not again? Okay. I just saw you. Okay. Yes, but if they might not be able to hunt as good. Wait. Right here. Behind you. Is the sound of the Ceratos sort of played twice? Some of them? feel like I'm hearing like 2 layers of it. Oh, okay. What is this? Go drink in the swamp? I don't have to go all the way there, but... Oh. It's a deer in it. How hungry are you? What growth is he? We died at the same time, so I think we're gonna be quite similar. Might be a bit bigger. I always get spooked by my own footsteps in this game. I know! It's so often, it's like... It sounds like it's from behind you. Like, if I place my finger on where the sound is coming from, it's like... It's like... Well, I can't do it. But it's... Yeah, it's a little bit behind me. Listen to that sound. That's like 2 layers of the sound for some reason. Hopefully you get prime. Yeah, I have to move around a bit for that. Oh. My YouTube tab closed. The horror. I'll give it a try tomorrow. Okay. To be fair, your Cerato's feet are kinda behind you. Well... Yes, but still. Like, it makes sense from this perspective, but... Not always. Especially in the Dino, I think. Hello, everyone. Hope all is well, says Slummy. Yeah. How are you? There's so much death. I can get back to our bridge meeting point. Water is sort of sorted out. Don't you like the legacy version of the game? It feels weird. Oh dear. Coming from this, because you can just run through everybody all the time. Also, yeah, I didn't play too much back then. On a few occasions, I've tried to make it work, but I just cannot get the server list to work at all, so... Yeah. Good, thank you, man. Yeah, nice. It's Saturday. Okay, where are we at? 65. For Prime, we should have start moving around the beaches, or the edges of the rivers, I think. Hello, how are you liking the buffed Ceratos? Fought any allos yet? Yeah, they're kind of hard to miss. I have not been big enough. Oh, goodness. I'm at like, what am I? 65? Back! So I should not be fighting those. Legacy feels clunky in comparison? Yeah. There's a little trick for the server list on Legacy. Right. No, I was like looking up all the tricks and the lists and the fixes and whatever it is, but none of them worked. How do you get Prime? Usually, it's a combination of visiting a sanctuary, getting 4 patrol zones and 2 migration zones, having a perfect diet at least once, that sort of thing. But the requirements are also a little... I don't know. It seems like it's fine if you don't always have some of them, but have more of the others, so it's like some sort of total you need to get up to. Look at that. So many corpses. But yeah. This might not be the very best for our chances of surviving. But if Prime is the goal, then we need to move. Did you visit a sanctuary? Yes, I did. I just haven't had that many zones, I think. And I know there's a number when you just kind of pass around here.
So much death.
What can Ceratos do against such reckless hate? How do you tell if you hit Prime? You get a 4th mutation. And you start to gain stats you usually don't have. Unfortunately though, these are all bugged out at the moment. Can't use mutations at all. Yeah, I would not drink here, no. No, this is prime Dino spot. My partner and I fought 2 big allos. And killed one, the other ran off. It was a fun fight. Cerato is more broken than ever. I'm not yet convinced, because you get pinned so easily, it seems. Like, if they just have a bit of weight, or there's like 2 of them, you're pinned and you're dead. But yeah, I haven't reached more than 66 today, so... You need to add a text document with the number or something in the Windows 64 folder. Right. Well, sure. But still, it's not super interesting at the moment. Yeah, no, if something seems off, it's that the allo can pounce you, and there's just about nothing you can do. Bucking does not work. Trees does not work. It's like you get into the water, or... That's it. Nothing else you can do. It feels off. Dinos are a myth? Until you die to one. I outplayed the pair of allos up to a gate, and they got 1 pounce on me and no counterplay, dead. Yeah, so this to me seems to be the issue. There's no counterplay whatsoever. Like, yes, raptors can pounce you and such, but there was always an option for something you can do. The bucking wasn't great then either, but it's not like it's a guaranteed death if you don't get some of it. This is also risky now, but here we go. Who are you calling Yara? Oh, player 0's here. You can use terrain to knock them off. Do we know exactly what terrain? That actually stuns them for a second, and the trees are bugged right now. You're supposed to be able to knock them off with your trees. Yeah, I mean, even that would just be like, okay, now we're on a familiar... what would you call it? Like a fair game, let's say. I think they should revert the backing back to taking stamina from the pouncer. It would make sense, I think, yes. Maybe not the most drastic variant that we saw of it, where it's like, if you don't let go pounce at the very moment, you're just like, zoom, zoom, and your stamina is gone. Maybe not quite that. But, you know, there's a sweet spot there somewhere. Rocks mainly, okay. 67. Yeah, I don't miss that fucking mechanic. Mr. Bird, are we good? Have you ran into any allos yet? Yeah, I was at like 55%. And we just chased 2 allos. They looked like they were similar size. First, one of us simply died. And then the 2 of us pounced me. I was pinned, dead. So it's like... Okay, yeah, I wasn't big enough. And I shouldn't be chasing them. I should be defending a corpse, I guess. So, fine. But yeah, that was my interaction so far. Jesus is here. That's good to know. I thought the only way of getting them was off with water. Yeah, that's what I thought. And we had water there in this previous fight too. We should have used it, but... I thought we were very close to killing one of them. But yeah. Make sure y'all like Pete's stream. Let's get more people in here. Sure. If you like it, give it a like. Otherwise, give it a dislike. What's your percentage? I am now at 68. So I am intentionally kind of running around here, hoping we get more patrol zones. Sir, are we good? I didn't realize there was 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of them was very hurt. Hey, hello, Pete, says Venomized. Welcome in, how you doing? Troodons, how nice. Haven't seen them much. Is the Troodon changed in any way, by the way? We had, changes to weight on the Allo, Raptor, Cerato, and so on. How's the Troodon? And they lowered the Raptor weight? Wouldn't be my first pick, let's say. First one was hurt. We had a crocodile eat a golden retriever the other day. Oh no! Oof, no, they could eat something else. Excuse me. We're faster, aren't we? Risky place to be crossing. Especially if they've been making noise. We balled.
Noisy little critters. Why are you insisting on being so loud? This is when you pay the price.
I am fast enough. Oh, that's not gonna help. Surprisingly strong, though. He was not large. But yeah. When they start spamming that bite, goodness. They can take a hit. I think the size is very deceiving. I'll keep that in mind. Blurg. The others got away. Well, we have 2 of them. Hey bro, I'm watching the live stream from Brazil. Very nice. Welcome in. Pete had me for dinner. Yeah, on the Rex. You have to be so aggressive with that. It's a funny coincidence. Bam. Oh, not yet. If he had pounced you, he would have done quite the damage to you, even if small. Hmm? You know, like, they looked really small when I started chasing. So I was like, it's not gonna be a problem. They nerfed Aloe, so it's weaker for longer. Okay. Well, I don't think I mind that. Like, look at how hurt he got. That one little shit. So Elder Carno is 1.8 tons and Elder Cerato is 2.1? Is that how it is? It's actually heavier? Not yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, put it in the pile. Here. One pile and then we puke on all of it. There. Yeah, they're never far. It was an 11 feet crocodile. Goodness, okay. Why can't I do it? What the? What are we screaming at? I don't even see it. It was a question? Well, I don't know, honestly. So, like, most of the numbers I see floating around is kind of like a trust me bro source. So, man, Birdie really wants something dead. I want my food. Poor pooch? Yeah. Oof. Hello, Pete. Do you ever play with your fan base? Yeah. Like today, for instance. Whoever, YouTube members around, if they want to join me, then please do so. The issue today just has been it's very tricky to get into a server at all. And it's like getting soon closer to 2 in the morning for me. I shouldn't be up. I want to see if I get Prime. That's it. There we go. Yummy. Are these rotten yet? No? There we go. Now we let them cook. Hello, wait. We stay safe in Florida. We love the Second Amendment. Against the gators? Yeah. I think some of those beasties need a large caliber to take you off the menu. Well, they are also just wild animals living in what is their home. But it seems that often what's their home and ours is very, very close to each other. And that's when this sort of thing happens. 71, by the way. Oh dear. They're coming. I got aloe stuck in a rock. Okay, well, just a second. Spine made a flip. I have to say, I almost stopped listening to people saying Carno's OP. I mean, I wouldn't say so, right? Because the question first is, compared to what? Like, at the moment, the Allo seems crazy strong to me. It can fight anything, right? He's calling for help. Okay. Nice pile. To get prime consistently, you have to get the highest amount of invisible and visible PZs and MZs. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been moving that much, which is why I wanted to be running around the rivers here. I know there's a bunch of invisible PZs. How far did you run? They didn't kill the crocodile. They have relocated it a few times and kept coming back. Oh. I mean, it knew or it learned where to find food consistently, and it just kept coming back then. Far, I lost my stamina. Oh. I heard they recovered a couple of Nile crocodiles in Florida. There? Really? Check the Volnona horde testing map and check for PZs and MZs. There's about 6 of them in the South Plains, right. Well, that's quite far, but I know there's a whole bunch of them here. I'm also at 72, so I don't know, I might not be getting it this time around, but we can get a bit of weight, and I can either entomb this, or just start yelling a little bit. The allos will come running, I'm sure. Just curious, what's your PC specs? You can have them in the video description. Oh right, that's the new getter call. Like, what is that sound? There we have him. There are saltwater crocs that learned how to stalk and hunt humans who live near rivers. I'm not surprised. I mean, they really do eat anything, right? That's appropriate size. Are we good? What is this? What do you have to do to reach Prime Ehlerdinosuchus? You have to get like a lot of PZs, it seems. And I mean a lot, like 4 is just a start. There was at one point, I think I had like something like 11 PZs, a sanctuary, a migration zone, and a perfect diet twice over a good period of time. Still didn't get it. So, I don't know sometimes. Wait, 73 and I'm at 1300 kilos. Dusty's here, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey yo, Pete Prime. I mean, I hope. But we'll find out very soon. It might be that I have not been moving around enough to have it. But yeah, we're about to see. Let's do... Oh, it's on. Yeah, we had one fight with Allo so far at like 55 or whatever, and we lost pretty badly. Even though they seem to be similar size. But, like visually, the size on the Allos seems quite deceiving. Like just a moment ago I was after like what looked like a baby. And he was face tanking me for a good few seconds and just landing bites a lot. Getting Dino Prime is very hard and very risky to visit PZs. Yes, and if there's one Prime Gator somewhere, and you have to get to, you know, this area, up over there, you might be fully grown or even more, and one click and you're dead. So, like growing a Rex felt easy in comparison, even though it's in the Halloween. Oh! Did I just miss? Alright, this one dies. Let's remember that we can use the water. Ah, I can't see him. Right, do not face tank it. Alright, he's chickening out. Nice. That could be enough. We have one down, but... Here? Good luck with that. Now I feel like I have to help. Hmm? Huh, okay. Well, this time we show them. He's likely very close here still though, hold on. Oh well. I'm surprised there's no big enough dinos lurking. Right. He might bleed out? Yeah, we did bite him a few times. W's in the chaticals. Are you Prime, Pete? I am 74%. Mutations do not work. So, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll see in just a minute. The diversity in the roster now is looking very good. It is true, yeah. Hey, how's it going, brother? Says Derpimus Maximus. It's pretty good here. It's just getting late. It's almost 2 in the morning for me. But 74? Can't be logging off now. How are you? From what I've noticed, allos take on a more shorter and bulkier build at a young age. The server performance isn't? Well, it's been sort of okay. It's not crashing all the time, and it's not like we're not teleporting around. That was an awesome battle. Yeah, I think these two allos might not have realized how strong they actually are. Like, no pounces. And if he would just stand and face tank me, exchanging bites, I'm not sure I would win. Even at this stage. 1400 kilos. When I try to grow an aloe, I keep getting cannibalized when it's not even on the diet. Pretty much everything is being cannibal for some reason. They can pick a mutation for it. So if they have like brighter kind of white colors, then they will even gain nutrients from eating you. Good to know. They removed the wind from the rain, so my ears aren't getting blasted as much. That is nice. You didn't get prime off the bat? I mean, would you... Asset must be prime. Yeah, no, I did not. It might be that I'm not getting it at all. Haven't moved so much. You can still get prime if you go west rail. Sure, yeah. But it's a bit annoying that the mutations aren't working. Yeah, let's just... Hold up. There was a splash. If you go to West Rail, you seem to get prime no matter what growth? Huh? Haven't heard that one before. Okay, let's cross up here maybe. Speedily. Whoop. Whew, still alive. Wait, there's more. Oh no, what? It's a bird. Okay, where did we even kill him? Is it... It's that one there, isn't it? Hello, Pete. How's the Prime Cerato going? I've just now hit 75%. Mutations are not working. I'm not very sure if I'm gonna get it. You might need one more MZ or PZ. Yes. And if I just kind of run straight here, for instance, I know I will get one more PZ. No mutations at all? Yeah, it doesn't work. It's just bugged out. So I'm hoping that doesn't kind of affect anything. 150 byte force? Yeah, it's not bad. There we go, lovely. Starting to feel a little sleepy. When did I eat? Oh right, just before. I had some very nice food today, just before this stream. I woke up from my nap and I'm like, I don't have time to do anything. So I just ordered some Indian food to the door. With some garlic naan and all. Whew. Your speed is going up, you got it? 40.2? Are we sure? Well, I think the one over there is our corpse, but I'm gonna see what this is. It's time. How to get prime again? You have a list of things to do, which is like getting enough migration zones and patrol zones, having a perfect diet, visiting a sanctuary, that sort of thing. Weight has not gone up. I think I need more, it's that simple. We will see in 5 minutes. Very nice stamina on this. Like, look at my stamina bar. I've been playing Rex a lot, so compared to that, this is like very nice. Are you in testing? Yes. Hence the Allosaurus and stuff running around. Haven't seen Rexes except that one in the very beginning. There's an MZ northeast of you. Yeah, okay. Could run there next. Also, wait, so I could just pull up the a map, like you said. The Isle map. This is Vonona. Oh. My location. Let's see, and the version of this would be... Is this really the latest? Right. So... Beta options? Which one is it? Here? This seems more like it. Oh goodness. No, 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 no. Location. I don't know. Hold on. Loud. All right. Felt nice to get this guy at least. Just use different links for the map. That one sucks. Okay. Which one would you go for? Oh. What is this meat farm? Okay. Oh, and that's that. Juicy. Oh. Okay, there we go. There is a horde test map version. Gateway 0.2. No, here's the horde test one. Okay, and then... there. And if I want to see... if I want to see... Volnona is... yeah, that's where I am. It's gonna be here somewhere. Oh. All the foods? Okay. Map in top left? I mean, this is set to gateway horde test. Here. Otherwise. I'm adult now, but I won't know if I'm prime because of the mutations. Yeah. Or here, I see. Asset must be prime specimen. You can also make the map more clear in the settings. Yeah, I can fiddle around with that a little later. If we just move a bit. I'm aware of quite a few MZs since I've been trying to get the Prime Dino. Or PCs, I mean. Okay, lovely. Also, almost 2 in the morning. Now, I might want to entomb this. Like, I have not had much issues at all growing this. So if I, let's say, I don't know, in a group or on my own next time, entomb this, and then really have like a map that I'm checking to get more zones, and then I get this to Prime, and maybe even just go and make a video about it. Yes, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's not as loud here in the rain. Okay, no. I can't be staying up too late. It's gonna mess up my sleep schedule again. So. It just needs an update, okay. Oh, it's web browser based, so... Alright. Ugh. Yeah, I think a toast would be nice. I'm gonna check on Z a little bit. Also, guys, can you guess what I did? I bought a new pair of headphones. They're supposed to arrive on Monday, I think. I have 2 active speaker monitors on my table from a brand called HED, H-E-D-D. And they made a headphone. They've made 3 previously, but this new one is a dynamic driver one. Looks very kind of nice, light, cozy. And it has a very neutral tuning, which I thought would be nice for video editing and such. So, excited for those. Oy, oy, oy. Today's stream was maybe just a little bit all over the place. But it's been fun as soon as everything works. I'm happy to see the horde testing clearly going in the right direction, right? Good night, mate. That was fun. Yeah. How many thousands are they? Oh, thousands? This one was... I think the US dollar price was like 799, so it's not the worst. I might even consider selling a few that I have. But it's hard to decide what to keep. I want to try them first, and then I'll see, say, if I keep these or not. But I don't think I'm ready to get rid of these. Also in testing, I have a new gaming headset from SteelSeries. I've been actually quite pleased with these. I bought a extra wide like headband from Amazon. I changed out the ear pads so that it's not the leather one, and with a lot of EQ, not bad. Surprisingly good. It's my other hobby. Horde testing is down right now. All servers don't work. Yeah, I mean, there was like 2 of them that worked earlier. And then Dondi reset like all of them, and now we have like 4 or 5, which is what I was playing on. Thanks for the good stream today, Pete. Good night, everyone. Yeah. It's been very nice having you guys here. It's very nice to have so many peeping in. If you haven't seen the latest video, I recommend you go and check it out. It took me a lot of time to make. Damn, Rexus takes so long to grow. Are the wooden ones collectibles? well, it's back there now, but sort of. Like, yes, you can just go and, you know, buy one if you want it. But what's different is, since it's made of wood, not 1-2 pairs gonna look exactly the same because of the wood grain and such, which is kind of part of the charm. But sleep well, thanks for keeping me company while I see you. Very nice. Those look sweet. Yeah. 6 hours. Yeah, that was a long one. But I need a toast and I need some sleep. And I'll see what I do next. But that's it. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I'll see you next time. Pete out.